should technically be live on both. Is anybody available to check and just make sure the audio is coming from me as well as you guys?
Sure. Someone else check, because mine never comes in quick.
Oh.
It should be
Thanks
up
for
in
the
just a
alarm.
second. There be. I can hear the GM. I can hear players, so we should be shiny.
Yo.
Cool. So we're gonna. We'll be just awesome. That was my my Rodney alarm. So, alrighty. Well, we've still got a couple minutes here waiting for Miller to come back. I wonder if we start our intros now, if he'd show up just in time. Let's do it. Let's get dicey with it. All right, okay. Let me go back to here. Alrighty. Well, welcome anyone and everyone to Bane of the Ancients DnD. I am Gats, and I am the GM. We are playing Bane of the Ancients, Season 7, Session 37. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Rune, currently going by the alias of Tumblewhisker Stonebeard, the local dwarf barbarian.
And I'm Chuck, playing Belanos, currently going by Starshine Glitter Elf, the Astral Elf Light Cleric.
I'm J. Crew. You can barely see. I got to turn the light on.
Sound like you knocked over a shelf on your
No, my two wine bottles that are next to me just clipped each other. Wow, I'm an alcoholic. My name's Miki. I'm going by Fuzzy Whisker, Bear Strummer, and I'm playing the half drow paladin bard.
Woo.
Hey guys, Jaska Tosa. I'm the Yanti, Mackenzie. I'm the dude, you know. I'm just doing the dude thing. That's me.
Hey guys, I'm Miller, playing Deari Freylor and his faithful companion Aldime as we try to survive the arena one more again.
Yes. Alrighty. Now, Two Hands, you sure you want to take a stab at the recap? I don't mind trying it.
No, it needs to be done.
Let's do
it. You see, I hope this summary reaches you. I was told to talk into this stone, Laura, and that perhaps maybe one day you will be able to hear this as the same sound of my voice. Do not know what it's called, but that's what Diari said. A little wizard item. Not sure how it works, but let's give it a go. Me and the boys here are hanging out in the room. You see, the day started out in our comfy room with our concentric couch that the big snake lady took up all of. I'm rounding up, but I'm staying consistent with that. You see, Starshine and I, we have some possibly nefarious reasons to know more about Grazit, but it seems that the more that we learned, the less nefarious the reasons became. The priestess, she's got a set of very large eyes. I think her name was Sisusi, something like that. The details aren't important. She helped us go to the Temple of Grazit. Misosi, yes, Misosi. I'm sure I'll remember that for next time. Because we had some questions about who is this demon, and why does he just not sound like any other demon that we heard of? It just, something was amiss, and I fear that there is more to what was going on than what my dear friend Starshine was letting on to. I've come to learn to trust the elf a lot more than maybe they realize, but I followed their lead, and Misosi took us down through the Temple of Grazit, and as we greeted the feline compatriots, ended up in the basement where there was quite a few terrifyingly powerful magic artifacts in there, each of varying association with this previous demon prince. One in particular, a ring that none of us should ever touch for some vague reason about soul stealing. Anyways, decided not to give that one a go. But what we found in there was some possible truth about the origins of this demon prince. Apparently, that their core fundamental belief is universal, unadulterated freedom and the pursuit of such goals without judgment. And that really resounded with me, and perhaps maybe it resounded with Starshine as well. I think it's what I've been fighting for all this time, and I don't know, I've never really believed in anything greater than myself, and I am not sure I'm fully convinced, but this Grazit fellow is more aligned with the cause that I lead than anyone or anything, perhaps aside from Rune, maybe, that I've encountered on my journeys yet. And I think that says something. And I think that we've been spending so much time preaching, sometimes literally, to everyone that it doesn't matter where you come from, it doesn't matter what you look like, or what the color of your skin is, or how evil your people are, that you have a chance at redemption. Belenos taught me that with Squib, and I like to think that I am an exemplar for my people, and maybe that means demons too can be more than just a sum of their race. I don't know, and I've never been a man of faith, but perhaps maybe I'm willing to have an ounce of faith. And that's what we found in that basement. And there was more. I think that Starshine knew how to connect with this demon prince. I had a sneaking suspicion. Never let the man play poker, but we found some oblong, unnecessarily sharp cups for blood, and ended up choosing just a simple bowl instead, and decided to pour some of our blood into that bowl. And eventually we met up with the rest of our troop, our trusty troop. Told Rune to keep her hands in her pockets. Belenos was surprisingly sticky. He goes through a lot. I'm just gonna give him a break on that. And with Misosi's blessing, we attempted communication in the communion room of the Graz temple. And it was there, perhaps for the first time, I allowed myself to believe, not just to believe, but to place some faith in something higher than myself. And before I knew it, we were transformed, taken away in some mist of the mind, and I was in this stone temple overlooking the expanse of the sky and space and stars. It was a spectacular sight. I don't know if I could ever see anything as beautiful as that again, and if that is just the room that the mind of Starshine exists in, I appreciate my companion even more every day. And it was there that we saw Squib. We heard Squib's voice. He called us in some way, and it was just it was such a relief hearing that little creature's voice that honestly at first I did not like at all and thought was a danger to us and our goals, but I guess the little ones rubbed off on me, and it was nice hearing his voice. And we had a discussion with this Grasset. We were able to contact him, and I played hard, fast and hard with my negotiating, like I always do, like you might remember. And I hope this message reaches you. But I told him that he needs to help me. If I can first free him, that maybe he can free my people, and that maybe we can align with the greater powers. I made a lot of claims that I hope that I can back up, but ultimately I think that it was both right and prudent call that I made. And we'll see how that pans out. And I hope that decision doesn't affect you. And maybe one day it will, but it's a risk. It's a necessary risk that I had to take at the time. And after that negotiating, it led us back into the realm of the physical. And wow, what an experience going back and forth. We quickly did some last-minute shopping. in preparation for fighting this magma-forged legion. And honestly, I'm scared. We're all scared. These guys totally eliminated their previous opponents in a lake and pit of fire, and I hope that we have enough to win. And I plan on giving a rousing speech. I hope that these words hear you, and I hope that the message reaches you. And I'm putting a secret message out to the followers of Brazit that not all is lost, and perhaps that we can make a difference and gain more allies in the process, and perhaps one day I can free you. We're about to go to the arena now, and I hope that this message can get to you. Da'ari has a little dragon that is so cute. It sneaks around and flies and does all sorts of things, and I'm hoping he can get this message in a rock to you. And I hope to see you soon. Love, Shaska.
Nice. So Shashka left that message for their dear lost wife in slavery, and then we will be rewinding slightly to that room before the arena. Let me go ahead and actually we just leave this screen up for now.
Thought I'd kind of leave it open for the
Other fun.
rewind.
Yeah, exactly, right? So, Diari, we'll start with you. The purple tiefling, actually, I'm just gonna, for sanity's sake, do this. We will get to the rest of the arena shortly.
Nice.
But what is that barrel? I don't remember a barrel.
Ah, she left us a barrel.
Incredible.
It's the barrel of water elemental. Don't you remember?
I don't know where that barrel came from. The purple tiefling had rushed to the kind of armory doors, that space in the arena where you suit up and get ready to rush in to the actual arena, and handed Diari a kind of bundle, kind of strapped together of random goodies. My question for you first, Ari, is do you get into this bundle before you go out there, or are you leaving that for when you get back? Totally up to you.
No, I would probably look in it before we go out, as from what I took from her quick speech and kind of rushed demeanor, it was something that we may need.
Awesome. So right off the bat, as you kind of unwrapping and unfolding everything, the first thing you notice is there's a lot of food. And it's not like fresh food. It's like stuff that's been bitten, stuff that's been cast aside. It's pretty clear that they have been gathering like expensive exotic food from the stands that people haven't finished while they've been, quote, cleaning up, and have been saving it. And here's your bushel of that. In addition to that, there are a couple jugs. One of them is kind of an amber, like a medium amber tinged a little bit red liquid inside of it. It just has a cork holding it closed. The other one has, it's another amber liquid, but there's no red tinge to it at all. It's more of a darker, browner color. And besides that, there seems to be various random drug paraphernalia scattered about in here. And last but not least, there are a few very clearly potions. There's 2 health potions. Those ones you can just recognize.
Nice.
Besides that, though, oh gosh, where is it? Oh yeah, no, this is all, it's all drugs. Yeah, the rest of these things are random drugs. They look kind of scary, but they do things. You could roll me a medicine to try and discern what these drugs are. Anybody can, if they so choose, just to be explicit. And then last but not least, wrapped within all of that is another little thing wrapped up. Assuming you take that apart, and there's a nice, finely woven silk scarf with intricate patterns and vibrant colors. It's just a really nice, comforting, like, just feels good on your skin kind of scarf. And inside of that, there was a little bit of spiced tea and a little bit of rare incense wrapped up in the scarf, so it smells nice. That was your bushel.
Okay. That's a 19 on the medicine check, by the way.
That is good enough for most all of this stuff. So the first one that you catch in there is something called arcane dust. Very well-known abused drug in the mage circles, so you would definitely have some information. I'll go ahead and post it in the chat and explain it. Dara, you're familiar with this arcane dust. It helps people enhance their perceptions. I don't know if... Dara, you haven't dabbled in things before, but I'm sure you've been around some rich folk who have talked about things and what to avoid. The way that you've had this described to you is you see almost everything, including things that aren't there. So, very, very useful in that.
Legit.
Yeah. Let's see. The other one here, they call Infernal Essence. And what that one does, it gives you temp HP, and you get advantage on strength-based ability checks and saving throw for 1 minute as your muscles just get... It's basically PCP. It's Infernal PCP. So that's what that is.
Even better.
This is what our game has turned into, fellas.
You guys are
We're
in
starting a
Desolera.
drug trade.
You're in Desolera. There's everything here. All right, that one.
I will inform the group of this and ask.
Does anybody want any drugs?
Yeah. I do not partake in such things, but if any of you would like, feel free. But don't touch my scarf.
You're familiar with these other ones? Soulfire, which actually lets you use the telekinesis spell, but kind of messes with your eyes. We've got what they call Bloodline. Bloodwine gives you advantage on attack throws and saving throws. Advantage on attack rolls and saving throws against being frightened for 1 minute. That doesn't make sense. Basically, you're unaffected by fear for 1 minute. As you're just filled with demonic vigor. And then your melee strikes deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage during that 1 minute.
That looks pretty good.
Also, just GM explicit, these are potent, scary drugs. There may in fact be side effects and addictive properties to all of these, if you should choose to use them. Oh yeah, Dream Shade was in there. There's 2 more different drugs.
Dang. That tiefling's got that good stuff.
She's been in the stands all day. And if you guys remember this particular character, they like to pocket things that are interesting, especially food. The last 2 drugs that you're familiar with that very high medicine roll is Serpent's Kiss. You get advantage on dexterity-based checks and saving throws for 1 whole hour. However, you also get a disadvantage on intelligence-based checks and saving throws due to the hallucinogenic effects. And then lastly, there's Dream Shade, which gives you lucid dreaming for a while and temporary HP, which is nice. Along with that medicine check, you can pretty easily discern if you cork those jugs open. One of them seems to be some kind of maddening jungle juice. The other one is jungle tea. So a mix of random liquors that have been poured into one big jug, and a mix of random teas poured into one big jug. Who knows what those will do? Okay. But that was your care package from Yakasame. Anything you want to try and push on your party or let them know about, or are you just putting this, like, what do you do with your care package?
I'll let them know, like, if anyone wants, besides the scarf, obviously that's off limits. But if anybody would like anything out of here, feel free to it. And if they have any questions on it, I would answer, the effects if they wouldn't perhaps know what the drugs are, and would politely inquire, don't ask how I know this stuff.
Nice.
I mean, I'm interested in the blood wine, but unless anyone else wants it.
I
Sounds
mean,
pretty wild.
absolutely wicked. I've already got a boon for my melee attack, so should be shiny. I also use a lot of my stuff for grabbing people.
Gotcha.
Just out of curiosity, do we still have aid? I think it lasts for like 8 hours, but I don't remember how long it's been since the last fight.
It should still be up. I think,
Great.
from my understanding.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
if it's an 8-hour spell and it's not concentration, so it should still be rolling,
It's
right?
just, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Speaking of Shashka, aka Giggle Scale, and Belanos, aka Starshine, you guys are wearing your armlets of Grazit
Shining.
with green emeralds in the eyes and all the engravings and all that, recently imbued by some sort of essence of Grazit inside of Belanos's mind. As you guys are in this kind of waiting room, there's just this few minutes of anticipation while you guys are gearing up. Darius unwrapping and explaining these drugs, seeing if anybody wants them. You both get the same sort of outreach in your mind. You can feel this kind of warm, kind of soothing feeling coming from the armlet, like it's some type of, whatever. It feels good. And then,
Feels good.
you both hear in your mind, I sense the tension. Is it time?
It is.
It
Calm
is.
before the storm. I have delivered a message to your followers. If they are true believers, they would have picked it up, and they would be ready to believe again if there was even a doubt.
Hmm.
I worked in a message about where you are locked up and how, and I am interested in who among those that claim they are worthy heeds the call or hears it. Perhaps it can be a test for your followers, and you can judge them on it, if I communicated it clearly enough.
Good. We'll have to show them as well. Let's start with Shashka. I'll come back over to you, Belanos, since we're already kind of going back and forth with Grazit a little bit here. It's time that I activate some of the power in this armlet. I can only hold it up for a while. I am weak, and so is the connection, and I need to keep this connection with your friend. All that I ask is that you let me in just a little bit. You won't notice me there at all, and it won't hurt. You'll feel me pushing. How does Shashka react to that? Just like, yeah, cool, or nah?
Yeah, I'm willing to trust you. We have a deal. Depends on the both of us being
Good,
open to new things.
good. And you just feel like this slight little twinge in your mind. Doesn't hurt. It's just like, almost like the sound of a phone call, like turning on this little, right? And I just DM'd you what you feel via Discord in your armlet. You can describe that in-game as that happens, as it's relevant.
Nice.
And you're feeling quite exhilarated and just kind of like, yeah, all right. You're feeling good.
Let's go.
Over to Belly Welly. You get a very similar message. It's time. You said yes. And your friend is ready, Melanos. Are you?
I have to be.
As I said before, there is one thing for you if you do fall. Everyone around you who is your enemy shall suffer. But please try not to fall. It will drain me greatly.
I will do my absolute best.
All right. Now, it's time for me to grant you some powers for this round. All I ask is you let me in just a little bit. It won't hurt. You mostly won't even notice I'm there. And I've seen a little bit of your mind from around the corner. Don't worry, I won't go snooping around in your secrets.
We've already come to an agreement. I trust you.
Good. And you have that similar kind of good feeling, and you're starting to feel this kind of like, whoa, that's a lot of energy in me right now. And let me get the last ones here. Here are your boons for this round, which you can... Oops, that top one's for both of you. I forgot to change the name on it. There we go. There we go. So cool. You are feeling invigorated with demonic energy, both of you. Was there any other stuff that folks wanted to do before we kind of catch up to after Shashka's speech being held up by Rune? Please do.
The cold arrows and stuff that I bought, is that part of the recap, or should I just not worry about that right now?
If I recall correctly, we tried to do cold arrows. He didn't have them for this. He offered some other stuff. Rune ended up buying some of it. And then I think Belanos popped one of them.
You're right. I totally forgot.
No worries. Okay. Anything else before we kind of catch up to where we were at the end of last session from anybody? Any other prep? Any other things you want to do before we get into it? No?
Wait, I mentioned stuff Rune bought? Or did I miss that?
I will... Yeah, I can recon that real quickly. So, during the shopping at the Blood Pit, after you folks had walked away, you guys did some quick math and were like, wait, we could just buy both swords. Why don't we get this dancing sword, which is in the shape of a shashka, which is a type of long cavalry sword, and then also the dancing sword.
The frost brand.
The frost brand was the shashka. The dancing sword was in the shape of a specific type of or a long sword, but in the back pommel of it, there's a kind of dagger you can pull out and stab someone with.
It's a Rothinian poniard.
Thank you. Yes, that. So you both have those for this upcoming fight. The frost brand excitedly granting fire resistance as long as you are attuned to it.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, without further ado, Shashka, you finished your speech. Rune holding you up on top of Silverale, on top of a pillar of rock. Oh yes, inspiration. Forgot about that because I wasn't doing the recap. For the cool speech, and I can't remember whose idea was it for doing the dance. I think
Prof brought that in.
Okay.
That's idea.
Yes, the dance.
Brought in by one, implemented by the other.
Yes. So, that was after or before the speech. It doesn't really matter. Let's just say it was in tandem.
I think it was
as we were coming out before the speech.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
But Fuzzy Whisker, aka Miki, did the dance they learned from the worm snake guy they saved from the great dire mole were thing from in the deep dark. And has communicated the ballad of their triumph against this monster to all of the creatures who may or may not be waiting for them under the earth. Cool. The crowd applauding, soaked up Gigglescale's speech. Some are confused, some are inspired, some are angry. Overall, the crowd seems pleased. There's this bit of hush of anticipation as the announcers are finishing their final words. Everyone waiting sort of patiently. Even the monsters seem to be still just waiting for things to pop off. And without further ado, roll me initiative.
Woo!
Woo, woo.
Is it fine if I just have Silver go on my initiative again, GM?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll help keep track of that.
Ooh.
Boo! I can't say anything because you rolled higher than me by 0.02.
Oh, nat 20 for that.
No, you stop that.
Take it back. Silvery barbs! No.
22 for that.
Yes. Would you call that roll a success at initiative? I would like them to re-roll.
I want them to fail their initiative roll. Okay. All right, let me just do a little bit more here. Some inities. And then, who's their boss?
Victory.
This guy. All right. And then last but not least, the Magma Forge Leeson's initiative. Where's their guy? Oh, that was the other thing we gotta do. Because I skipped over showing you what these guys looked like. I gotta show you what they all looks like. And
Nice.
Belenos and whoever else wants to roll perception, now is the time to do that.
Whoa.
I forgot. We didn't do that last session. We saved it.
Do we guard it?
Perception. Meh.
26. All right. Let me see if anything nat 20s real quick. Nope. Cool. So we got Deari with the 12, Belenos with the 26, Rune with the 16, Shashka with the 10, Miki with the 19. Nice. Nice for Seppi there. Miki. All right. Where is the last guy?
Oh yeah, we ate a vulture on top of this. Silverale just munched it.
Yes. Yes, he did. Silverale had a snack. I remember now.
Munchy crunchy.
All right, let me sort descending. That's so interesting.
Oh, I don't like that. No.
The two things that I had planned to go last rolled the best initiative. All right.
Whoa.
All right. So with 26, that's just a lot. First off, Belenos, you can see everything above ground. That's just happening. So let me show you that. On top of most every rock is a huddled, kind of couched bird creature. Some of them bigger than men, some of them smaller than men. Most of them looking akin to vultures of some kind.
Squints like that. Hey, that one's a rock. No.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Right?
Ah.
It's a rock. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Okay.
It's not a boulder.
I think I got all of them. And you know what? With how high we just rolled again,
Mm-hmm.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
just there you go.
Nice.
You can see where they's all's at. Another thing you do see is this kind of back end of a cave here that seems to actually go down a bit. And would you guys like a rundown of your opponents, I assume?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
And then Belenos, you can't see them, but you can sense that there's things moving beneath the sands. If you know what I mean. Something big
This guy
up
with the
here.
goggles and helmet. I need to know.
Something big right here. Something
Hold on.
big right here.
I didn't see any of those pinks. I hope I was.
Beautiful. All right, over to the opponents. It's okay. They're going to be moving. It's not a huge deal.
Okay.
So the one out in front, the first thing you guys see is a large-sized octopus made of lava as their first elemental. Slightly behind that, there is this other magma-esque large creature, just swirling with magma. They also have a strange, like, wolf jackal-like humanoid made of dirt and sand.
Don't like that.
There's a little lava-looking gremlin guy who's the size of a medium-sized creature. They have a it looks like maybe an earth golem of sorts, but with kind of a light of intelligence that you wouldn't expect from most elementals. They have some type of flying little gremlin creature made of magma as well.
Little bastards.
A small swarm of these little tiny guys made out of wood and rock that all kind of work together, seeming to move as though they are one creature. And speaking of swarms, there's just like a weird made of gravel that is working with them as well.
No, not the gravel weird.
And as far as the Magma Legion themselves, besides from their elemental companions, most of them seem to be Fire Ganassi sort of mage and cultists wearing light armor, various types, studded leather, those sorts of things, holding spellcasting components and other such stuff. These guys. They have a weird, crouched, kind of funky stone gargoyle, and it looks like an earth elemental made out of nasty earth and possibly decomposing bodies.
Okay.
And behind both of them is clearly the leader of this band. This big mage guy. Do I have big art for you? I should have. Yes, I do.
Big art for big mage guy.
There we go.
Oh, no. Can you pop that up again?
Sure. Give me 1 second here. I had just tapped off. All right, there we go.
Nice. Thank you.
Wearing side of...
like...
What's up?
I was just going to say, he kind of looks like Buddha from that anime. Just
little bit,
darker.
Right? So Fire Ganassi, wreathed in flame and lava. His body almost looks like there's magma flowing underneath. He's wearing very ceremonial garb right now. No shirt, this kind of jaw collar, this big arcing branch type thing behind him of molten rock. And everywhere he steps is lava as well. Flanking him behind on either side, there are some kind of armored Fire Ganassi. They're actually wearing dark tinted goggles for some reason. And there are a few very clearly magely dressed Fire Ganassi standing in the back. And that is your opponents. Now, I think, there's all the dark vultures flying around. And let's see. They'll just pop out at a certain time. That'll be cool. I need somebody to roll me 1d6.
Sure.
Cool.
I'm sorry, guys.
6.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Interesting.
not sorry, guys.
You have 6 more enemies.
Yeah, right? 6 worms pop up from underneath you and eat you.
Let's go. Nah.
Alrighty.
They're trimmers.
I'm feeling it. It's definitely got those vibes.
All right, I think all my ducks are in a row. A good one. It's Kevin Bacon. So for the first thing you guys hear is a very loud roar coming out of the cave here. Just this screech, a kind of a warning, as it were. And after that, the next creature up at initiative is this magma octopus. They go kind of just scurrying and plopping their tentacles all around. They kind of sink back into this lava, which is not on... Great, the lava's on the wrong layer. Give me 1 sec here. There we go. They sink back into lava and then climb back up on top of this rock. They grab this vulture with their tentacles and consume it. And kind of dart over here behind this rock looking for the next vulture. Over to you, Giggle Scale.
Nice. I have a question about these rocks. How tall is the rock that I'm currently on?
About 7 feet.
Okay. And am I able to see any of these guys on the other side?
You can see everything, pretty much. Common sense with line of sight. You could do like an arcing shot trying to shoot over this bigger rock. It would be tricky. Yeah, this one is a bit taller, but nothing in here super tall. All these pillars and spires, like 10-foot tops, kind of a thing.
All right.
And you're also up on top of Silverail, on top of Rune, so you've got some height right now.
Sweet. So we established that we had the opportunity to consume all of our stuff, right?
Yes. I'm assuming you took... Or what did you take? I guess that's the question we should have probably clarified, right?
So I will take the Potion of Speed, the Serpent's Kiss, and the Blood Wine.
Okay. That's a lot. Keep track of it.
Yep.
And you got your Grazit's juice going through that armband too. You're pumped, Shashka. All right. So
Halfway through this arena, Gats is gonna be like, "All right, you overdosed."
Yeah, like
there just drops out.
oh man.
Just let's do all the drugs, man. All right. And with that, I'm going to target their leader. If I can draw a line of sight from my probably 20-foot elevation at this point, or who knows what it is, with 3 long-range attacks, and that would be straight rolls with the blood wine. Since I'm in my second range increment.
Nice-oo.
Yep. So
Fire
I'll do
away.
that. And I'm going to use my Manticore heavy ammo.
Just going for it. All right, fire away.
Just making a statement. So turning that on.
Pew, pew, pew.
And my Virulent Venom, I can use that as a bonus action. So I will coat 3 pieces of ammunition with my Virulent Venom as well.
Alrighty.
One, 2, 3. 18, 22, and a 12.
Nice. So as the first one comes flying in, they start casting a spell, and with a reaction cast Shield, buffing their AC up by 5. But that 22 definitely hits. Let me actually check. The 18 might? I don't think so, though. Let me double check.
Okay.
No, it does not. Okay.
Okay.
22
so
hits.
Huh?
Yep. Roll damage.
So that is, he'll need to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And that would be the extra 2 damage if he
He
fails
nat
it.
ones.
Otherwise...
So he takes double
all right.
poison damage.
So that's 14, 15, 16 damage. Magical, poison, and stuff.
Cool.
So, Alu?
Here you go. From the
Yeah,
the wine
that's
that
melee
you
though. That's
that's
user's melee weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6 necrotic. So
nice.
Alrighty. So how much damage was it all in total? One more time.
16
Thank you very much.
magical, with 4 of that being poison.
So
cool.
they throw up this kind of shimmering, sparking, orange tinted magical shield. Your first arrow hits it to shatter. Hits it and cracks it. The second one pierces through the middle and hits him. The third one bounces off. Nice.
Nice. He's got a magical shield. Be wary. And with that, I will. Yeah, I'm just move. I'm hasted, and I have that bonus to movement. I can move 80 feet.
Put yourself
What's
where you
the
want to
route?
be.
Where I'm moving.
So you climb down pretty easily. No worries about that. Where do you want to move yourself to?
I'll move back into the mist, partially shrouded, just for now.
All right. So you fire your shots and you squeak yourself back into your aesthetic fog cloud to be all cooly. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Starshine, aka Bellanos. What do?
All right. For the record, I would have taken the frost palette, and I'm looking, but I can't find, if I have it written down somewhere, what exactly the blue rose does.
I got you.
We have that.
We do.
I think it's on the isn't it on the loot sheet?
Yeah, it should
It
be in
is
the
on
loot.
the-
dock.
Yeah, just control F rose or something. Blue.
I found it. You took the twinning one.
They also
correct?
have the twin spell, so you can twin spell also. Because I paid extra for that one.
Yeah.
Here it is in the chat.
We've got a sorcerer.
Thank you very
cleric
much.
in
Sorcerer, cleric, white dragon, almost telekinetic. Like,
here.
Oh, and your wisdom, charisma, and intelligence are reduced by 1.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's wild.
Yeah, I think I'll just. I also don't know if we would have actually taken the time to prepare these because we didn't talk about it at all. So we'll say just the frost pellet for right now.
nice.
Okay.
And I think all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a hand on Diari's shoulder and give him guidance, and then I will just. I guess I'll just move and dash. So. Do 50. Okay. I'm just gonna move up here next to Rune. That's all for right now.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Cool beans, cool beans. So the next thing you guys notice is the earth starting to rumble and quake around you. The epicenter seeming to come close to the lava pool, actually.
Oh, well, yeah, if there's things under the ground, I bet smelting an area probably isn't very subtle.
Right? All right.
I hope
Gotta
these
love
guys
it.
get dwarfed.
Over to Fuzzy Whisker the Mickey.
First thing I'm gonna do, I don't know if I need a command word for the dancing sword.
If you want to have one, you can totally have one.
I'm
Dance.
just gonna say, "Let's dance, buddy," and I'm gonna set the sword to be floating just around me for now, and then
Okay.
I'll pull out the axe to use as I don't know if that would take an action or
Usually
bonus
it's supposed to take an action to draw a weapon. Sometimes I let it slide. What else would you be trying to do? Or what do you want to try and
just
do?
move.
Yeah, just pull out your axe and move. It's fine.
Okay, so yeah, then I will dash if I can to here.
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Alrighty. So now it'd be the birds' turns. And they don't like being eaten, and they don't like all these folk getting up in their faces and stuff. So all of the vultures take off at once. It's kind of intimidating. This big one kind of leaves first, and then all the other ones just start flying up. All right.
Oh, I have maybe a dumb question. If I gave guidance to Diari, can he use it for Aldheim if Aldheim attacks something? Or would I have to guide Aldheim?
Technically, Aldheim, per rules, we could just say you gave it to Aldheim if you want, or
Yeah.
let's do that. Good question.
Good call.
though. Yeah.
Good call. He's stronger than I am.
I go to put my hand on your shoulder, and then I think about it again and pet Aldheim.
So these vultures actually go after this octopus. According to how they just rolled, they all swarm it and are trying to fend it off.
You got it, buddy.
They're going to be pecking and slashing, and some of them with tackies as well, which is pretty fun.
Ooh.
So, Talon, Beak, oh, those are high rolls.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Talon, Beak. So these ulcers are they're just dogpiling this thing. Beak, beak, beak. Oh, this one's a GM. That's fine. Alrighty. So this lava octopus just kind of reaching out with his tentacles, trying to fend off / also reel in these vultures that are swarming it suddenly. But these vultures are getting through his magma armor and doing quite a bit of damage, as most of them do hit. There we go. 9, 9, 8. Oof. And they're just
cool.
tearing chunks of this magma octopus away, shrieking in pain every time they do because it hurts. Doing 29 damage. The vultures also come over and attack this thing, which has attacked their young. It's called Silver Ale. They're all attacking Silver Ale.
Valid.
What's the flight on? Yeah, they can just...
Yeah, no, they're fine.
They can just gank. So your platform, Rune, I don't know if you're still up on Surveil. I think you are.
I am.
But your platform's going to get a little funky here in a second when I roll these attacks. Oh, there's one more vulture. He'll go over here. And you'll go over here. You can't even get into the pile. You're just going to be, like, frustrated. All right. And now they are going to gang up on Silver Ale here for eating their bird. Okay. We got 3 very large-sized vultures, almost the size of Silver Ale themselves. And 1, 2... Is that 5 vultures around him? Little ones? Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Alrighty. So we'll start with the big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the little ones. Oh, wait. Those are all supposed to be with advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then with the little ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Silver Ale got a decent AC there of 15. All right. First attack misses. Second attack hits. Third attack misses. Fourth attack hits. Fifth attack, nat 20. Let's get that dirty 20. And then only 3 of the little vultures actually hurt him. Doing little bits of damage here. So they're just pecking and scratching at poor Silver Ale for minus... calculator here. You got hit a lot. All right, 7 slashing plus 8 slash
37 in total
raise.
for what's shown for us.
Cool. So 37 plus 2. Thank you very much for that. Plus 4 for the nat 20 the little one got, and then plus 1 for total 44 damage. So they just jump on Silver Ale and start tearing them apart. Blooding them instantly. All right. And over to their mage. It's the fire guy's turns. I forgot to move all of the elementals when I was supposed to with that octopus, but that's fine. They'll all go with this guy's turn. Oh, wow, thanks. Not surprising. Wife just brought me delicious looking food.
Hey.
All right, over to the Magma Forge Legion. The caster guy shouts out some orders. I'm assuming nobody here speaks Ingen, right? Okay. Some orders in a fiery language, and this entire squad moves up as a unit. Closer to the fire. Let's see, 5, 10, 30. Yeah, about right there, and I'll sort it out.
Nice.
Cool. That'll work. Close. Nope, didn't mean to click that. Tried to close it. There we go. And yeah, I think they're going to open up with a bunch of fire attacks, because why wouldn't you?
Hell yeah.
How far are you guys? 175. Okay. Cool. He's going to cast this.
I mean, it's a distinct possibility.
That's kind of what I'm looking at. Like, that's a lot of pew pews over here.
Hold our range, guys. Just hold the range.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range on this?
I have something pretty cool planned, but it's just whether or not we can execute, or I can execute.
Makes sense.
See how it goes.
Alrighty. So this one disappears. This one disappears. This one disappears. This one disappears. A lot of the light armored fire mages seem to vanish from sight, which is always good. Yep, they're just gonna chill. Sorry, I'm just trying to blast through all 20 of these guys' turns as quickly as I can here.
Makes sense.
All right, flame. Alrighty. So these two guards with the dark goggles, they actually aim some heavy crossbows high, and the crossbows start to kind of spark and sizzle with fire and magma energy, and they're going to take a couple shots from afar at you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and aiming for Rune. You're at the top of the pile, right?
Yeah.
I think only
I'm
that
also
natty.
covered in large vultures. I'd say the gnat would hit.
I think the natty's the only thing that's going to get you from that far shot. So he's just like, pop, too not far enough, pop, too far. All right, nope, you try, pop, not far enough, and boom.
You just hear that ding on the helmet, and you're like, yeah!
Yeah. So this sparking heavy bolt comes in, hits you for 12 piercing plus.
Hey, DM.
Yeah,
Is that in their long range?
it is 400.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they have disadvantage on that roll?
They should normally, shouldn't they?
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Crossbow expert!
They are some Sharpie shooters. So with another 7 raw fire, so you have that 3 fire damage for you. I think you have resisties with your frost. You're holding the frost thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. All right.
Frost. Rage. Okay.
Cool.
So 6, 3.
Just make sure one more thing. Yep. The rest of them seem to be just casting. And that should be their go. This gravel guy actually swirling up to the front. Oop, that's too far. Right there. Okay. And over to you, Dari.
All right. Dari is going to step up right there. On this vulture here, I'm going to cast a wind lash.
Go for it.
I didn't have advantage on that. I don't know why it rolled, but
Advantage was probably toggled at the top. So is that just a 10 to hit then?
probably. Yeah, I would assume
Okay.
so.
10.
Which is a nat one.
Yeah.
If it's a 10, it's a nat one. So
Yeah. Cool.
and then
So,
Go
okay,
ahead.
Wind Lash. Do you mind clicking? Okay, I click spell description. Howling Wind. All right, 1d8 pushed away. Okay, so it missed. I would say you could push Rune, but you don't. It's fine. It just fails. There's nothing super cool that I can think of with that, unless anybody else has another fun idea. Anything else, Diari? I'm assuming.
yeah, so my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and command in Aldine,
Mhm.
who is going to do a flyby here. 60 feet. So he's going to end up in this square,
Okay.
but attack that same vulture as he's flying by.
Can you ping which one it was again?
This one here.
Cool. Alrighty.
So does he have advantage making a melee attack in flank, or?
I don't do flanking.
Okay.
They have pack tactics, is why they're getting advantage.
Gotcha.
But go ahead and roll your attack. 24 hits.
24.
Roll damage. Yeah.
15.
Just rip the head of that vulture off. It's gone. It's dead. Nice. Cool
And
beans.
that will end my turn.
All right. Tumble Whisker the Rune. You are balanced atop Silverale, who is getting swarmed by vultures.
Absolutely. So they've got some really good sharpshooters down there. So I'm going to have Silverale disengage, carry us down, kind of back behind this rock to get us some cover, ideally.
Okay.
And I assume the vultures would probably follow suit. So as they're following suit, I just take like a couple cavalry swings at the bigger ones.
All right. Yeah. Swing away.
Can do. So let's see here. I'm mounted, so it would be one-handed. First swing here, 19. Second swing would be a 12.
They both hit, actually. They're just giant birds.
Nice. It's a big bird, yeah. So the first one would be 7, 8, 9, 10. The second one, I assume it's not dead with 10.
No, not the big one, no.
Second one would be 9, 14, 15, 16. So 26 in total.
And which one of these big ones, or did you want to spread the damage? Which one are you targeting? Just ping.
Let's just call it. Yeah, let's just call it this one.
That one's dead.
Perfect.
All right. You just
We're kind of
hack, and then the second one you hack in, and then you just let the frosty sword just suck heat out of this vulture. That's what kills it, is the icy cold damage from that sword.
incredible.
Anything else, TW?
No, I think that should be my go.
Oh yeah, to clarify, you're riding on them. I should technically do a couple opportunities on you as you're
Okay,
scooting
no,
out.
That makes sense.
So I'm going to do those. All right. We'll just do a couple beaky attack from the big one. 8 doesn't hit. And then a couple small ones could get a swipe at you as well.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, sorry, that first beak attack should have advantage, but I'll just ignore it for now. 21 hit.
Yes.
Okay. You take 2 piercing. That's the only one that would hit. So
Was
one
it
of them
2
got a little
total?
peck on your shoulder. Yeah, 2 total piercing. That is what
Would be-
happened.
it'd be
One
one
with
with
your
the
raging.
rage.
Yeah.
Unless they're magic vultures.
No.
Please don't.
No, they just threw a bunch of vultures in here. All right.
That checks out.
So
that's my go.
cool. There is some more earthquakey grumbliness. Oh, this guy, I forgot about him. He needs to join the fray. I forgot about one of the vultures. Sorry. Maybe they were sleeping. They'll pop in next round. That's their fault. All right. So there is a significant amount of earthquakey rumbling coming from this direction and heading straight towards the party.
Which party?
Yours. You're the party. They're the Magma Forge Legion. Hopefully,
Really?
as I just cue in the whole other D&D group. Yep. All right, guys, take over your characters. No. Okay. So that moved. And then, oh my gosh, all of these guys would be moving. The whole arena is just shaking right now with the earthquakey movement that's going on beneath the surface.
Nice. Does it have a focal point?
Yeah. Let me ping them for you.
Yeah.
Let me just give me 1 sec here. All right, you might want to zoom out. You ready?
I'm like all the way zoomed out. Yeah.
All right, you get a lot of vibration coming from here when it stopped, a lot from here, and a little bit from here, and here, and here,
Oh.
and there's more of them moving. So I will get to that.
Question.
Yeah, go for it.
Is Tremor Sense the only current thing that would see?
What
is moving under there?
Tremor,
how would blind sight interact with this?
If they're within range of you, the blind sight would work.
So you pinged like right under Aldon?
Mm-hmm. What's his blind sight range?
10 feet, which he is currently whatever height this vulture that he killed was. I don't know how high that is.
5 to 7.
That is at your discretion.
He'd probably be up above it, but it won't matter anyways. I'm going to show you what's right there. So that particular worm pops up. Let me give you a look of it here. It's this purple I can't say chitin. I say chitin because that's how it's been ruined for me. Chitinous armor covered in teeth and spikes with these swirling tendrils coming out. It pops up out of the ground and just kind of like just does this turn, wriggling its tendrils all over the place. That is what that does. I think that's... Oh, nope, that one's in range. Cool. All the vultures flying around. There's one more worm, the one that's close to you guys, that is planning to pop on out. That should be 13.
We're friends of worms. Save us.
Yeah.
This worm pops up. It's a little different than the other one. You've seen one of these worms before.
We know the dance of your people.
They come up again, this toothy maw just filled with all these spiky teeth, crackling with electricity, kind of whirling. And
just imagine Miki's up there like
and
he's just wiggling.
It spits poison up at this vulture.
Yeah.
For 19.
Brothers.
Hitting for 8, it dies. This worm just pops up, crackling electricity, and then spews a gout of poison on this vulture. It just starts like flapping and then falls into a wet puddle and kind of melts like a Roger Rabbit cartoon. All right.
That was horrifying.
We're waiting 6 turns for that to happen. Over to the octopus. All right. The octopus is in an epic battle fighting an entire swarm of these vultures off, which it's going to try to deal with now. Ooh. How would it do this? Yeah, I think it's just going to go that way. So it's going to focus on these small vultures real quick. And make 4 tentacle attacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, a natural 1. All right. Let me roll damage. 1, 2, 3. 3 vultures die as it just sucks them into its lava-ness after it grabs them in. Oh, natural 1. It goes in to grab this last vulture, the one here, and this big old nasty looking one just does an opportunity attack and tries to bite one of the tendrils of this lava thing with advantage. Bite. 22 hits, and they do 10 to the lava octopusy thing instead. Okay. The elementals, I'm going to remember to actually move them on the lava octopus's turn this time. All right. This one over here that's like on a tornado of lava rushes over to help his Magna Octopus buddy. Is going to get into some melee with these vultures and just slams them twice. The first attack missing, the vulture just kind of sidestepped. Then he turned sideways and aimed for the big one with a 21, which does hit. Cool. If the target is a creature or flammable object, yeah. This big vulture is now lit on fire. Awesome. As this
Right.
magma golem just splashes it with lava. Awesome. Cool beans. Gravel Boy runs up. He's going to try and gank on this vulture as well. And does their 2 slam attacks. 20 hits. 14. All right. As they slam this big pillar of gravel into this big, huge vulture right after it bit the lava elemental. The little magma mephit flies over here. And let's see, can it? No, it can't. It's actually just going to fly over here twice. Whoop. All right. And the rest of these elementals kind of hang out in a kind of protective posture. And then over to you, Giggle Scale.
Cool. So I'm going to do some movement.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why my ruler.
Question to the DM.
Please.
Does Bumbleberry have an initiative?
Oh my gosh, I
She didn't
forgot
do
about
anything.
Bumbleberry. Thank you.
No.
Go ahead, get Bumbleberry in here.
So much
We
going
need our friend.
on. You rolled an 11. All right. Bumbleberry would have followed suit with you guys. Probably just punch some vulture.
Yeah, could you just punch a vulture?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have her do that. All right, Omnil, can you do it? We're gonna go a couple punches. 25 hits and 14 hits. So 9 and 13 for it's dead. Exactly how much HP that had. All right, Omnil Dawes just punched a giant vulture to death, and thank you for the reminder on that.
Probably.
Over to you, Giggle Scales.
Sweet. So I'm going to use my haste action to take the dash action.
Okay.
Which puts me at a ridiculous 160 total movement.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get on this rock and fire at my first range increment at boss guy with advantage with my remaining 2 multi-attacks with the longbow.
All right, fire.
Okay. Advantage and got my heavy weapon and virulent venom. I'm using my last virulent venom with my bonus action and bam, 25 and a 15.
So like before, he pops shield, but that 25 is going to hit regardless. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice. Need a DC 11 con save for the 1 poison that
Okay.
may be dealt.
Let me roll that here. This lava boy. Con. Normal.
Do you
10.
normally
He
have
failed it.
2
All right.
attacks, Shaska?
I normally have 2 attacks. With haste, I could have 3, but I used my haste action for the dash.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so he takes the 14 magic damage. With the remaining movement that I have, I am going to drop down in between these 2 rocks, break line of sight. I assume this rock is more than my head in height.
Yeah, it's a big one.
I hope so.
So I break total sight there, and kind of hiding in the shadow of this rock, trying to break line of sight to this big thing over here.
Cool beans. All right, over to Starshine, aka Belanos.
Okie dokie. So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna touch my holy symbol and pull out another shifty mode of light, ball it up in my hands, and then thrust my hands out and spew white hot fire in a cone. And I think no matter how I position myself exactly, I can hit everything but one, basically. One of the
Okay.
little guys. So that is, I'll go ahead and put it in chat. That's the wrong spell.
Like, you can fairy fire everybody, but
There you go, burning hands. So it is a dexterity saving throw for
All right.
All but one of the little guys, whichever one you decide to.
I'll say this guy lives. They're just
Slap
gonna
'em.
slightly move them. All right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deck saves here. All right, and the DC, is it 15?
It is 16.
Thank you. All right, so these guys have a flat dex. What about you, big one?
It's going to be
You
11
have a
fire damage for anyone who fails.
Flat dex. The only one who succeeded was the one that was right in front of your face. They were just like,
Nice.
nah.
So he still takes half, but everyone else takes 11 fire damage.
Half kills him. So,
Great.
Well,
he did get out of the way. He just smoldering wreck in front of Minky's feet. All of the small vultures are dead, and the big one is charred. Nice.
And then I will take my movement to just run. I assume this rock here is big enough to.
Every rock is like pretty much man high or bigger, unless it
Every rock is a big
really,
rock.
yeah, unless it looks really, really flat and small, which I don't recall there being many of those. Cool beans. Alrighty. More earth moving. Yes. So, again, there's this rumble in the earth near this lava pool. And can you do it? Be so spoofy. And it just kind of rumbles and grumbles the earth right about there. Okay. Then over to Bumbliest Berry. Bumbleberry is going to try and finish off these vultures that are big. Are we fighting the worms? And that's what she says to the party. Anybody?
No, they're friends. Do the wiggle dance.
Wiggle dance. All right.
Yeah.
So she's going to try
it
and
was above ground for that.
punch.
Fill her in.
Ooh, 20 and
Ow.
27 to hit the giant vulture.
Incredible.
That kills it.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, she double taps the giant vulture. It's super dead.
Nice.
Okay, I'll leave it. And over to you, Miki the Fuzzy Whiskers.
I'm just gonna BotA dash all the way to this rock.
Cool. Go, go, go.
Frag 'em.
The purple worm you ran past was just like, whoa.
Fast.
Did not bite
Clink,
you,
clink,
but
clink, clink.
you did startle it for sure.
Excuse me.
Alrighty. Volker's turns. So this big one that's up here just woke up. And almost all of its family is dead. Let's see if it wants to go protect its family or go for Fuzzy Whiskers. It wants Fuzzy Whiskers.
Fuzzy Whiskers.
All right. So this huge vulture comes flying over you.
Oh,
Fuzzy
was
Whiskers.
it scrolled up? Oh my goodness, there's a vulture.
Let's see. Oh, I can't do that. Okay.
Was excellent bait.
And it's just going to do, it's going to come down with its talons and try and get ya without Packy Tackies. 23 hit.
That is... Nope, I don't have... But yeah, that hits.
Okay. So they scratch you for 9 slashing, and they come down with a beak overhead with an 8, which does not hit.
That makes sense. Just like, shield.
They tried to bite you in the spine, and it was just armor. All right. But that talon sunk into your shoulder quite deeply. All right. These remaining vultures that exist, they are going to try and leave. This one and this one are taking the disengage, and they're just flying up and away towards
I have to ask.
Yeah.
My turn. Can I have just like a placeholder token so I can move the sword and such? The dancing sword?
Sure. Let's see. Do we have anything easy that you can use? Cass is going to be your sword.
Works for me.
Just move them around. I dropped him kinda not close to you at all, actually. There you go. Cool. All right, we got Cass will represent your sword. What was I doing? I was doing vultures. So those ones flew up and away. Not very far, but a little bit up. And yeah, this one over here that's getting swarmed by lava monsters on both sides, they're both going to disengage and fly up as well as they can as well. Things are getting bad. Okay. Over to the fire guys. As a unit, 6, they move up, flanking their gravelly. Whoop, go right there. Their gravelly friend. The couple elementals that were there to guard just kind of moved with the pack. And now I think you guys are in firing range somewhat. Okay. Yeah. This vicinity. What does he want to cast? Yeah, that'll work. So I'm just calculating their trajectories of aim here. The first thing that happens, he's blasting off a fireball dead center on this rock where there was all the commotion.
Fireball.
Nice.
Run, little worms.
Okay.
Well, if nothing else,
fireball.
it will show them that they're the bads. So hopefully that'll help us out.
All right,
Whoa,
DC 15
nice roll.
dex save for anybody wearing abouts this rock right here.
That's me. I'm wearing about that rock.
I think the Volkies also would get caught in that. Oh no.
Almost assuredly.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Yeah.
that hurt.
Let me roll for Omnildaws here and the worms and stuff. Rin, you don't have control of Silver Ale's sheet at this point, correct?
I don't. It's
Okay.
all on you.
Cool. Just
They would
checking.
have fire resistance with the potion we got for them, but I don't know if it would matter at this point. Also, my slippers might help me with this. They didn't.
Ooh.
Sorry.
right.
All right. Ooh, 18 from Silver Ale.
Good.
So that's good.
Does is Deari in range of that? I mean, Aldheim, sorry.
No. It's a 20-foot radius, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Aldheim is out. This vulture is in. His friend is not. All right, let me roll a couple more dexies. They fail. All right. So I need to roll Omnil, and then we will do all the damage distribution from the first fireball. Omnil rolled a natural 1.
No.
Hey.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just.
They have
This
fire.
one
I'm
fireball is about to wipe us.
I'm assuming one of you guys would have forced a fireball thing or a fire resistance down her throat. Yes,
Yeah,
no.
Oh yeah, Adam.
Cool.
Absolutely.
All right, minus 27. Is that how much damage I rolled? Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Bam! Omnil just burned. Silver Ale takes half of that, which is 13. Rounded down. You did
How much?
yours. 27
13.
fire
Oh,
damage.
I'm
13 with resistance.
I don't have resistance.
Oh, why would you
Didn't you get pellet? I thought we all got pellets, so everyone would take a pellet.
Or there was
Not that I know of. Not that I remember being offered to me, but
Last session. That's what we bought, right? We bought enough for everyone to have one in the party.
Correct.
did
You're
we?
part of the
Okay.
party.
It's up to you if you want to
Really?
have. You
If
literally.
we're giving fire resistance to my
You-
mount,
you
we're gonna
guys-
give fire resistance to
You
you.
guys bought a bunch of fire resistance potions. Do you
Yes.
want to have taken one, Diary?
Yes.
Jerry,
Cool.
I swear.
You take half. This is the first fireball.
Correct.
Oh,
Then
It's a deck.
let me just rephrase that I will be down.
All right.
Hey, they could roll all ones. I've seen it happen. Thelanos rolled all ones except for like 1, 2.
The lightning
damage
worm
9 damage fireball.
let
Yo, it's
some
nuts.
horrific screeching sounds out as they're just burning. All right.
Attack one brothers.
Let's get the other ones going. Oof, this is going to be a fun round. For me, not for you guys. Sorry.
The already just evaporates. Bzzz.
Oh no!
Okay. Two. Let's start with the melee guys. So they're both gonna pop out of invisibility. The first one here next to Giggle Scale, they are going to sorry, they're gonna cast Heat Metal on you.
I don't wear armor, but and
On
like,
your-
chains are cosmetic.
Your sword. Or your
Okay.
that's what they're doing.
My
Oh wait, you
roomie?
have your bow though out, don't you?
Yeah.
I have my bow out. My thing's at my side.
Okay. Yeah, they're not going to cast it on you then. I forgot you're not using your roomie. I was thinking they would just target the roomie. But they will do that. Belenos will get that as well from, sorry. Let me just, it's going to be kind of tandem move. Bloop. These guys are here.
Oh, wonderful.
Belenos, are you holding a metal, either a shield or a metal melee weapon at all right now?
I would certainly be holding my shield. I guess it's metal.
Okay. They're going to do heat
This
metal
is a
on
shield.
your shield. All right. And then instead of... Actually, you know what? They're going to cast heat metal on your weird magic item, Shashka, that looks like a bow. It's not actually metal. It just isn't going to work. So that'll be
Nice.
fine. They're going to just do what they were thinking they would do. The second ones, though, they're going to rush up and try and slash each of you. So these two scimitar slashes are going at Shashka. 15 hit.
Miss.
Okay. And then these two are coming in at Starshine. 17, 22.
Oh no.
The 22 hits.
All right.
Actually, I will use a charge of Warding Flare.
Cool.
Charge of don't touch me.
So roll again.
Alrighty. Let me just minimize it. Let me open it again. All right. Thought I was done with these guys.
On that 22. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I rolled 22 again.
Well,
I'm gonna reaction to Silvery Barbs that.
Go for it. He rolls again, yeah?
At 20.
9. There you
Hey.
go. Yeah, no. Okay. With two two spell slots burnt, the scimitar finally misses as he's just getting blinded and everybody's casting sparkles of magic in his face. I love
And
it.
Belenos, you have advantage on your
hey, gracias.
next roll.
Cool beans. All right. We just got a couple more here.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
All right. The next fireballs. We're going to do one here and one here. Let me just make a circle. Check the radius on that. Not even close. Come on. Okay, well, I can't select that circle ever again.
It'd be like that, man.
Thanks. Ah, please let me have. I can select somebody's. I can delete this blue dot. I can do that.
Nice.
Wait, that's where I was moving during my turn.
It's gone.
No. It's fine. I had to change my mind because I'm going to die soon if I move there.
I literally can't select it. All right, so
Hold on. Yes, I got you.
do you?
I got you. It's not perfect, but
Oh,
I can't select that either.
are you serious?
Can
Where do
you?
you want it? Like,
okay. Refresh your roll.
I wanted
20
it
or
bigger.
something.
I can't, dude. I have so many things open. Anyways, my point was it was going to be one roughly centered here, where I'm pinging, and the other one roughly centered here, where I'm pinging. They're just guessing where folks might be. I actually
Funny,
think
you literally hit both of their
They're only
allies,
hitting their own
neither of
guys.
us.
they might not care.
That's really funny. Because that's
It's no information that's good for us to have.
All right.
so good. What the heck?
So
And there was a firefight.
let me pop off these couple fireballs here.
Oh, that's
One,
really funny.
this is the far side, and then two, this is the near side.
Deari. I mean, God, Aldime is in range of one of those. So
Correct.
yes, he is.
Ooh, he
he's gonna have a
nattied.
24 on the dex roll.
That's
Nah,
a
dude,
natty.
he's a
No,
fighter jet.
what
He's
Aldime
gone.
does with the nat 20 is he saw the fireball earlier, and he just used the heat to like launch himself up above it with a big gust of his wings.
Nice.
Aldime is
really
fine.
cool.
With a natty, you're fine. You're good. All right, Aldime's cool. I'm just gonna move him like right here.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. These vultures are gone. They're gone.
They are. You're familiar. Sick as fuck.
I told you he's better than me. We have about the same HP.
This worm actually succeeded on their save and like slurped down underground, just taking a little bit of damage to the face. So they take half of that. All right. Which is still half of 29. Shrieking from their tunnel. And Starshine, you're getting blasted. Did you roll a dex save yet?
I did not.
Okay. Yeah, sorry the art does not match where anything is actually happening. I apologize. 20. Nice. So half of 29. If you have fire resistance, half of that yet again. So that would be 7 fire, I believe.
Okey-doke. Yeah, that sounds right.
All right. Giggly Scaly, one of these should be wisping on your tail feathers there. Go ahead and roll me a dex save as well.
Okay. I will with advantage
Cool.
because of drugs. And this is the dexterity saving throw, right?
Correct. Dex save.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Dexterity is a 22.
Cool. So you take a quarter of 21, which is 5.
All right.
Rounded down.
Cool.
5 fires. Cool. And then this worm gets to roll again. They're gone. The poor electric worm is dead. I think actually, would Bumbleberry get hit by that too? I think she'd be just out of it. Okay. Cool. So there are the other 2 fireballs. Yay. And then, what is the line of sight like? These crossbow guys are going to just pummel into these vultures, get them off their back. And I'm almost done with the NPCs. Apologize for the long term.
Oh, good.
Well, the first shot missed. Second shot hit dead on with this heavy crossbow. Again, sparking. So 10 plus 5 on this big old vulture, minus 15. Cool. If I forget something, oh well. Diari, it's your turn.
All right. After seeing all of the explosions,
Mhm.
Deari definitely is not moving where he thought he was going to.
Uh-huh.
Instead, we are going to take a northern path, going up to here for now.
Cool beans.
I am going to. I tell you what. Actually, I'm gonna dash. And just kind of get out of this line of fire for now, so I can use some range. And then command Aldheim to fly by, attacking this feller here.
Cool beans. Go ahead and roll your attack. Aldheim sweeping from on high.
Oof. That's a natty.
Here's what
Natty
I'd like.
one.
I'd like Aldheim to do, if you're cool with it. He's like feeling overzealous. He just avoided that fireball. He's feeling cocky. He goes for the dive bomb. And this guy, as he comes in, like, instead of the bite, just grabs him and keeps his acceleration down where he hits the ground.
Okay.
So Aldheim will be here. Roll a dex save with them real quick.
Cool.
9. All right.
No.
Roll me. Just do 2d6 for how hard he hits the ground.
Ooh.
You rolled
Very hard.
so high. Aldheim takes 11 ground smackage.
Cool. Now, Dayari
Mhm.
will use a swing and a missile.
Cool
Which is
beans.
anytime an ally misses within 30 feet of me, I fire a bolt. That is a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
And that'll be 2 force damage on
All right.
that fella.
Bank. You just smack him for 2 magic force, like a slap in the face. All right. And anything else? You dashed. Do you have anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
Cool beans. Tumble, Rune Whisker, Stone Beard. What you doing?
All right, just a brief check-in with the party. I could either go for a full bash for the flank, or I can just get in here and start papping some of these melee guys. Any preference?
Yeah, I say let's get these guys cleaned out real quick, and then not have to group up again and take the fight to them. That would be my thought. Just clear them out quick and run.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Aldheim to help y'all clear this out. Just to talk strategy for a second, what I'm attempting to do is kind of get line of sight on these guys.
Yeah.
Because like I actually can start counter spelling and stuff like that once I can get line of sight on them and get within range. I also have 100-foot spell that can actually travel through an object.
That's
so I
cool.
can safely hit them from out of line of sight.
Cool.
But we've been getting bombarded, and I've yet to even see them this battle. So
Yeah.
Sorry.
You can always
So
climb
it's-
rocks too if you need to.
True enough. So it sounds like clear the chaff here, and we push up together. Is that correct?
Yeah, maybe not together in a group, but like we push up.
I get you. Absolutely. So in that case, GM, I'm going to move up here beside Starshine for a brief moment. I'm going to be doing my full round of attacks against this boy.
Go ahead and
And-
swing.
Ideally, Silverale will do likewise. I'll go down from the top just to see if he keels. All right, so my first swing here. 13.
Let me double check this AC. That just hits. Just
Oh,
hits
wow.
this little guy.
Natural 20.
Oh, how do you want to make him go away?
Yeah,
I mean,
probably
you could technically roll all ones on every die, so I probably shouldn't say that, but roll damage. Just click it.
yeah, I'll roll damage. Can't do.
Yeah, he's dead.
So,
Well,
that was the first attack. So, can I have the second go to this guy?
yeah, this first one, what do you do to him with your weapon? That's sorry.
Oh, cavalry saver. So I would probably roll up with a slash around the side. So I'd probably hack at the back of his neck.
Yeah,
and
his head
then
just
I'd use
pops
the
off.
momentum-
Just
Yeah, use the momentum to bring it back down the other side of because they're on both sides of us. So it's very cavalry saber. The second one would take a lot more.
and you're riding Silverale, right? Just
Yeah, so
checking,
this is
okay.
just one-handed.
Cool.
Flap.
Just making sure. All right.
I'll be right back, guys.
Where's the second roll to hit?
it was the natural 20. You said 13 just hits. I rolled damage
gosh.
for the not natural 20. You said it killed him. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
I'll have
sorry.
the nat 20 go to this guy.
I got distracted. Yeah, they're both dead. It's fine.
Perfect.
They're all super dead.
In that case, I'm going to have Silver Ale move up to here and try and clean out this guy next to Shaska.
Okay.
Really hope that's just out of line of sight. I know it's not because fireballs, but...
Let's see. So one thing for that much movement, because you were there, Silver Ale would have to dash to get over here. He only has 35 feet, if that's fine.
In that case, I would go ahead and probably dash to here instead.
Okay, so he can go, let's see. You were like here. He can go
Like
to
here?
like here, yeah, roughly.
Perfect. Just out of line of sight, away from the booms, ideally.
Cool.
That will be our go.
All right. So, it's rumble time.
Yeah!
A wormy died from fire. The worms, some of them are screeching in confusion, some of them are angry, and some of them want to see exactly what's going on with these lava boys. Okay. You're going this way. You're going this way. There's more rumbling and grumbling beneath the earth.
So much tension building. Graboids.
Wow, this one's fast. Okay. Yeah. So, Dayari, you feel earth moving and rumbling near you. Then under Tumblewhisker, past Starshine, over past Giggle Scale, and breaking up from the earth right on the other side of these guys is this massive, massive worm filled with purple chitinous armor, razor sharp stony maw.
Perpy boy.
And it's going in for a bite on the first one. 27 for all of... Yeah, it's just... The first guy just disappears in this thing's maw as it wriggles the rest of itself out and lashes out with its tail stinger on the second one for a 23. And that one just gets skewered and tossed to splat against the rocks. So that one's gone. All right.
Oh! I've never seen Roll20 show blue damage before. That just means the bads.
Blue means a mix of red and green for your dice roll. So you got minimums and maximums, usually, if I recall.
Yeah, it looks like it. That's interesting.
That's really cool, actually.
All right. So then this little wormy guy literally just like slithers past you, Starshine. Like no big deal. Like, what's up, buddy? Kind of a roll.
This is really paying off being chummy with Lars. Like,
I love it. Freaking love it.
And then there's more wormy drama.
so this is what it's like being on the right side of history.
Over here, this worm pops out and just attacks this lava octopus with a bite and a sting. The bite works. It just slams its maw into this lava and starts chomping, and this lava octopus just flapping and slapping and trying to pry this thing off, and they're chewing and chewing. They're able to fend off the tail stinger. Oh my gosh, look at how baby damage I just rolled compared to those other ones. What is that, 12? Wow. All right, let's roll some rolls, lava octopus. So ridiculous. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
We're doing a dex save. 20 dirty. All right. You're not swallowed nor restrained.
I wouldn't
you
want to swallow that.
Don't take the acid. Cool. So, despite that big slam, this magma octopus barely took any damage from that whole thing. Cool. And then last but not least, What do you do again? Presence. Any creature. Oof. That's so gnarly. So this horrible creature just pops out of the ground. This red mod gnarly worm
Ooh.
pops up
Use chalkers.
and slams into Octopussy from the back. Come on.
Hey, that's the best.
With a big old bite. 15, does that hit? That does not. It actually comes up, comes down for the dive. The lava octopus is like, no. And then it just starts to exude this nasty looking miasma all around it. All right. We did that. Those are waiting. Those are dead. Cool. Over to the magma octopus, who is in this tussle. Surrounded by worms, these elementals are going to start lashing out hard. All right. On the top side, the lava octopus is actually going to use its magma blast. Does a 30-foot cone for 28 fire damage. Affecting all of these guys to the north of them.
Legends.
All right. And we need 3 dex saves. Just rolled those real quickly. Fail, fail, success on the vulture. Half as much. Okay. Poor little baby getting blasted with fire. So each of the... Okay, so the purple worm baby to the left takes the full 28. Youch. The big vulture to the right of them is charred beyond recognition. And the bigger vulture takes 14 fire damage. Not too bad. These other elementals are going to start piling in now. Magma guy coming in to try and finish this vulture off. Can you do it with the slams? Slam 14. Oof, that's a lot of damage. 14 hits. He just pummels and breaks this big vulture. Gone. All right. And for these other elementals, they're going to start swarming these worms. Something interesting about everything around here that's not immune to poison is that miasma. Some of these elementals are starting to not look so good. Are they... Which, I know there's some of you who weren't immune to poison. Was it you? It was you. All right. And they start just going to town on this big nasty guy. So first, foes target creature grappling it. The kind of pillar of gravel actually goes and starts grinding itself up against the side of the big worm. Why didn't it roll an attack? That's a DC. It's a dex save. Okay, sorry. There we go.
Cool.
13 is the save. So the worm takes half damage from the grinding gravel trying to belt sand it. For 10. Cool.
There was a worm fight.
And then all these other little elementals just start jumping on this guy. I will start working on that while it goes over to you, Giggle Scale.
Cool.
The
So,
dance of friendship.
Would it take an action to do just a quick little flashy performance? And I can describe what I'd like to
Describe
do.
it, and then I can tell you.
So I want to give the worm a cheeky little like flashy salute, and then point at it, grab my Grazit bracer, and just like point towards the Magma Forge Legion,
Cool.
and then I want to do some attacks.
That's fine.
So
That doesn't seem like much to me.
I have a question: does my bow work? I was unclear about
Yes,
that.
it did not affect your bow.
Okay, all right, cool. So I'm gonna do that little flashy performance thing, and then I'm gonna climb up here, and I'm gonna aim for one of the casters, and try to shoot one of these casters. Let's just say the one farthest north.
All right, go for
3
it.
attacks with advantage. Let's hope. And the first 2 are going to be with heavy ammo. Actually, no, I'm going to use regular ammo for this. I'm going to save that heavy ammo.
Okay.
No more virulent venom. 1, 2, 3.
Those all
So
hit.
21, 15, and a 22.
Those all hit.
Sweet. No dueling style on this bow, although that would be pretty sweet. And 14, 21 magical damage to one of the casters.
Nice. So just arrows shot from afar, raining down. Just stick. She's got them protruding out of her. Not dead yet, but got arrows sticking out. That's not good.
Yeah. And
go ahead.
can I say a quick thing too? I mean, if I can't, it's fine. I'm just curious. But like, what I'd want to say is they may control fire, but I control the worm, and just to the crowd.
Yeah, roll a performance, see how loudly you say it. That's fine. Little quips is fine to say. You guys can do a little bit of RP. Just no like speeches mid-combat. You know?
And my father's father, yeah.
You know, like I did with Omnodaz. She's just like, what do I do? You know, that's fine. And then see how this performy goes.
I'll leave the advantage on in case the serpentine thing does anything for my Yanti folk.
Let's roll and see what you got.
23 and a 19.
23 is quite good. So most everybody heard that. It was almost a natty. Nice. We control the worms. Just nice. I like it. Cool. Claw. Yar. And anything else? That should be it. Unless you have any more movement.
Taking cover.
Okay.
Just taking cover.
Could move back down.
I like my spot.
Cool.
Pretty good spot.
Cool. Alrighty. And then Starshine.
Yes. I think.
Don't forget you have advantage on an attack roll or something.
Yes.
So,
Problem is range.
Right?
You
I
killed a
think.
goblin with a rock once.
Maybe. Well, I think for now I'm just going to move over here. I think it's going to take a move and a dash to get
Up
kind of over by Shaska and just behind this rock.
Okay.
So that's all I can do for right now.
It's
Actually,
like
I will. Actually, that's not true. After I'm. Yes, I still have a bonus action. So after I move, I will use my. My thing. Don't worry about it. I guess. Shaska, you're probably close enough to see my skin gets even paler and kind of smooths out and looks almost glossy. And my AC goes up by 2 and my speed goes down a little bit.
Nice.
Cool.
All right, that's it for me.
Cool beans. All right. Omnodaz, late to the party again. She's going to pile up with you guys too. What's the plan? That's her go. Over to you, Miki.
I'm gonna slap this dude.
Go
with,
for it.
The axe to start. Give him a good old crack real quick.
Woo!
Natural
Wow.
20.
Hey, that
Hey.
does special things.
It does. I'll roll that con
What do
save
you
to see
want?
if they bleed.
I roll a con save?
They do.
Oh.
They beat the DC, unfortunately.
I cry
Okay.
every time.
It's still pretty cool. All right, but you still do the extra 1d4 necrotic. Cool.
Well, I would also like to divine smite.
I don't
Okay.
know if you need to.
Why don't you start with rolling damage on that
Okay.
axe, and then also roll 2d4 as well, and see what number we get. Okay,
9.
really low damage,
rip.
and then roll 2d4 for the. All right,
Plus
16.
7, so 16.
Yeah, it's still just fine.
Nice.
Now you said you wanted to smite, correct?
Yeah, if it's not dead.
Sure. I think normally I can't remember the smite. I'll look it up later. I don't care right now. Normally I think we should clarify before, but go ahead and smite away. Do your damage. And you know what? It's an at 20. Just go for it. Roll it twice.
Yeah, it's 48.
Another 11. All right.
That was awful.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Sorry about
Is it
that.
still alive?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is very much
Bonus
alive.
action.
Mm-hmm.
Floating blade.
Go for it.
Yeah, slap him.
Does the floating blade count as 1 or 2? Handed. The dancing blade for damage.
Actually, that's a really good point.
Just have it be 1d10. I don't care. It's fine.
Okay. Rolled a hit. 18.
18 hits.
For 5, no smite on that, sorry.
4 slasheroonies. Alrighty. Thank you very much.
No, yeah, 4. That was
Anything
awful.
else you want to do on your turn?
No, I don't think so. I thought I'd kill it.
Yeah, I
you
did
rolled
too.
lowest on most of those.
I thought
I
you'd.
rolled awful.
I thought you'd kill it too. And
Vulture. Shame just takes off with Fuzzy Whisker.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that.
Oh, help. It's not dead.
What it's
and that's
actually
my
going to
turn.
do is just breathe a cone of decay right in your face.
Oh,
So go ahead and
Whoa.
roll a con save.
I'm
Whoa.
okay at that.
DC 14, you succeed. All right, so you just take half of the 22 for 11 poison damage. Or no, it's necrotic damage. 11 necrotic damage.
Yeah,
You don't grow older.
And then, are there any Death Vulture
Because it
things
doesn't say-
left? There's a couple.
Age 5 years. Each half the damage taken.
That'd be wild.
Oh god.
Drop the bucket for you, but
Didn't happen though, so you're all right. This one vulture, yeah, it's just gonna like fly away, just going. All right, I think it's Fireboy's turns, if I recall. Cool. You guys ready for more fire?
No.
oh no.
In theory.
Okay. Cool beans. Let's start with the big guy. What would he want to do here? And how does he feel about... Oh, I need to check one thing with the miasma. Give me 1 second.
Super miasma.
Reduces pain. All right, 30 feet. A fortitude, aka con. On the failed, they're poisoned. All right. So basically, everybody needs to roll a con save who's a humanoid over here, who is not immune to poison. Real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Bossman succeeds. One of the okay, Bossman succeeds, archers fail, one fire mage succeeds, and the rest fail. They all have poisoned. So let me give them a little icky thing real quick.
Oh, that is icky.
Cool. but he is not poisoned.
Too strong.
Oh. This would be such a gnarly thing to do. I feel like he would do it too. Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
He's crazy.
I'm gonna grab art this time instead of drawing because that was not cool.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Just give me 1 second. Dude, stuff I should be able to search up isn't coming up, but see if this works. Yes. Sorry for the delay here. And then 60 feet long. Yes. Or a ringed wall.
Ooh, what a fight.
Yes. That is what he is casting. It's
I
down.
figured.
A little bit more. Almost got it. Cool. Yeah, he's gonna drop that wall of fire right down that alley you guys are all hiding behind. Like this.
Dude, that's dope.
So wall of fire. Oh, he just spouted up a 20-foot high, 60-foot long, 1 foot thick wall of fire. When it appears, all of you need to make me a dex save. So Giggle Scale, Bumbleberry, Starshine, and Young Purple Worm, please roll dex saves. Okay.
Young purple worm.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh.
It's a big 5.
You haven't used your advantage?
Ah,
No.
you're so right.
Whew.
That's an 18.
There
Thank
you go.
heck.
All
Oh
right.
my goodness gracious.
21.
Nice.
I still would have taken half, but now I'm only going to take a quarter.
Nice.
Bumbly Barrely, can you do the dex save?
Oh, Bumbles.
25.
Nice.
Almost a natty. Oof, 19
heck,
on the
that
die. Oh, hi, Doki. Okay. Oh, now I need to do the 5d8 fires. Cool.
35. I think it was the same as me. Yeah. I can put it there.
22. So I think the only one taking the full brunt of this is the young purple worm.
Poor worm.
They
Well,
have,
hopefully.
yeah, they take the
That's
full.
5 fire damage, is that right?
I think so. For anybody who succeeded and has resistance, they should take
Nice.
5. As you cut it to 11, they round down again. So yeah, 5. So everybody in the alley, take that 5.
I'm actually going to use one of
Ooh.
Grazit's gift.
Oh, goody.
Me too.
Yeah.
For pleasure.
Um,
Is that the same one?
Yes.
Nice.
Let's both do it. 'Cause
Well,
I need hit points. Oh wait, no, you're right. We should.
Temp HP won't stack, so
Yeah, I forgot. Cool.
you can select other people. Is anybody within 30 feet of you guys besides you guys? No.
I don't think so.
So,
Oh.
one of you guys have your cool, like, superhero armlets. They both, like, glow. Who's gonna do it? You guys have a bro
Dude.
moment in the alley.
Heal the worm too. You can do
I'll do it.
You and up to 3 allies.
yeah, I'll do it. I'll use mine, and I'll give me, Bumbleberry, Giggle Scale, and the Purple Worm 5 temp HP.
Nice.
That's really funny.
Nice.
You're the best.
Alrighty. Sweet. Got it down. Thank you, thank you. And let's go to the other firecasters.
No.
Let's start with the one who isn't poisoned here. They're going to try and clean up the problem going on nearby them with Fireball. 25. These worms I'll need to save. 1, 2. Well, the one up top did not succeed, so they're taking the full... Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's dead. She blew up the young purple worm that was on the north side. Just charred it to cinders with that fireball. The one down below takes far less damage. Seems like it barely felt it. All right. And then the poisoned mage, which I don't think actually affects Fireball at all.
Nah.
But what can she do?
That's the one that's maintaining concentration, right? The one that shot it?
Oh, sorry. The one that's concentrating is their leader. The one that did the wall of fire.
Gotcha.
I'll give him a little orange emote. He's doing the wall of fire. I'm looking at this mage here right now and her options, and she doesn't have any good ones, honestly. So I think she's just going to need to move. Let's see, up here. Actually, these two, they're going to move up here and just try to Scorching Ray at this young purple worm. Let's do that.
Nice.
2.
Real heckin' rude.
Come on. Could somebody pop up the poison condition? I think it's disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws, but I could be wrong.
Yep, I have poison condition over here.
Hey.
Too bad they had disadvantage. 23 though.
Checks and attacks.
All right. Why did it do it like that?
Like that 23 with disadvantage.
Right. Yeah, it's supposed to shoot 3, so that was the first one. That misses. That one hits. So they blap 2 motes of fire that hit into the side of this young purple worm, extinguishing the temp HP, and then hitting for 5 fire damage. Cool beans. And then the crossbow guys, they're going to be shooting at this big worm in front of them. Blap, blap. Blap, blap. Miss, miss. And then blap, blap. Blap, blap. Does a 15 hit? Why is your AC not on the outside? It does not. So crossbow bolts are just bouncing off this big rocky worm. And it's over to you, Derry.
All right. So I'm going to move up to here, giving me line of sight on this feller that's attacking my purple friend over here.
Mm-hmm.
On him, we are going to go ahead and cast a Tasha's Mind Whip. I need a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Cool beans. And that's a 13. They fail.
All right, so they take 12 psychic damage,
Mm-hmm.
as well as on its next turn. It can't take reactions. On its next turn, it decides whether it makes a move, an action, or a bonus action. Only one of the 3. And that is the extent of its effects currently.
All right, what else you do?
So that's it for Deari.
Mm-hmm.
My bonus action, I will get all dime. And he's going to start making his way over there.
Okay.
I tell you what, he'll take the dash action and he'll come land up on this rock here.
Cool beans. Alrighty. Anything else?
And that'll be my turn.
TW.
Very nice. Just so I didn't miss it, who did you end up mind whipping, Diary?
This
This guy
vulture.
next to Fuzzy Whisker.
The big old vulture
Very-
that's...
Very reasonable. I am going to try and go support Tumble Whisker as or I support myself, Fuzzy Whisker. So I'll move us
Oh
in
yeah.
Okay.
and
Here.
try and have swipe this guy a couple times. The tried and true 20.
20 hits. Swing, roll damage.
That
And then swing again if you want. You're not dead.
13. Yeah, will do. 23.
23 also hits. Roll damage. Ooh,
that.
that's even better damage. What's all that added up?
16, 20. Sorry, I'm terrible at math.
Oh, that's fine. 16 plus 13 is 29.
Yeah, 29 is almost.
All right. So you just do 2 deep slashes, just X mark on this back of this thing, wounding it greatly. It's not dead.
Okay, in that case, Silver Ale, finish it.
Silver Ale again would have to dash to get here.
Oh.
It was 60 feet of movement.
Oh, it was 60 feet?
Yeah. You guys were down here. You weren't right there.
Oh, okay.
I could
in
try
that case-
Control Z,
Ah,
but I
in that
don't
case,
think it'll
nah,
work.
in that case, I have extra movement. I'm gonna put myself here,
Yeah, that's where you were.
right here.
Okay. Lap. There we go.
Beautiful. That's my go.
Alrighty. And then Wormies. I'm actually gonna delete that one and just go with this initiative. All right. So at the start of their turn, I think you have to do something with Wall of Fire, if I recall. Yes.
Well, it's a concentration, so I think that's just yeah.
It's ending their turn, so they have 1 turn to get out of there. Got it. All right, yeah.
Yeah,
Purple Worm's gonna go back underground
reasonable.
and do some movie woovies. And let's see. They've got this buddy. Oh yeah, this buddy would have gone underground as well. And then it's up to the big one. All right. Big one is going to target what looks gnarliest to this one. Probably the octopus still. The thing's pretty crazy. So the big worm turns around, goes in for a bite with a 19, which will hit, and does 23 piercing, 7 bludgeoning. And this creature needs to do a dex save. Magma octopus, can you do it? You can. They managed to stay out of this thing's maw with their 21 dex save, but they do take 30 damage. All right.
Nice.
So just boom, slams into it. Octopus is like, no! And that is their go. Another turn hath passed, and it's Magma Octopus time to try and do stuff. All right, let me roll a d6. There's that. Oops, that's a d4. They don't recharge. And they're going to slap out 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think all of those hit. I think the AC is 16. Let me double check. Yes. Okay, so all 4 tentacles hit into the side of this worm and start just kind of burrowing through with hot lava. 2, 3, 4. And this thing's got to roll a couple rolls to not get grappled. one of those was a natural 1. So they are, in fact, grappled, and they're starting to burn internally.
Ooh.
All right. So that looks like, what is that, 32 bludgeoning and 11 fire. Okay. And then 16 and 5. 21. Cool. Oh, dang it. Minus 21. There we go. Okay, Magma Octopus has gone, and now it's time for all the elementals to gang up on this big worm, which is their greatest threat. So, Giggle Scale, they're just going to be dogpiling this thing. It's over to you.
Cool. Question about the vials of serpent venom that we were given from the cult of Cybele.
Mhm.
Does that function like a basic poison, or does it have a different stat block? I don't have stats on that.
Oh, that's a good question. I thought that I had given stat blocks with it. Did I never do that?
Let me just search the document one more time. I've got Fangs of the Viper.
Just use them as poison vials if there's nothing written down for now. Basic poison ones. I think that was...
No, we do have it. I'm sorry. I'm looking right at it. Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Sammy, give me a little bit and I can get you some more chocolate milk, okay? Thanks, buddy. So I am going to coat. I assume it works the same as like coating either 3 pieces of ammo or...
Yep, it's just same mechanics as normal poisons. Yep.
Cool. All right.
Minus 13.
I'm going to make 3 shots with this poison coating as well. And I'm going to aim at the one that I've already shot, and I'm going to move before I do it.
Nice.
Cool beans.
Okay. So I'm going to move over here. Yeah, I said just give me a moment, Sam. All right. I'll move over here.
Okay.
On this rock, and then make my 3 shots with my coated poison. That would be a bonus action.
Go for it.
At an advantage because I'm within 150 feet. 1, 2, 3, 13, 22, and a 19.
And who are those aimed at again?
The one that I shot before. So
Okay.
I think it's the
The
one
same
that
with
doesn't
the
have
3.
the full crossbone. Yeah.
Okay. Let me just double check her AC real quick. So the 19 and the 22 hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And then the poison is 3d6 upon DC 13 Constitution saving throw, or they're poisoned for 1 hour.
Okay.
No, that's drow poison. Never mind. Hang on. I lost my place. DC 14 Constitution saving throw, taking 3d6 poison on a failed or half as much on a successful.
The first was a fail. The second was a success for the damage.
All right. So 3d6 for the failed, 3d6 for the passed. All right. So 5 and 10, so an extra 15 damage on top of 9 piercing damage because I don't have virulent venom turned on. All right, so 19 damage total, 19 magic and poison damage.
Nice. So just thudding into her more. Boom, boom. She's up there like, just she's getting Boromired by you across the map, but she still
Nice.
stands. She's tonky.
Yeah.
Impressive. So I'll use the rest of my movement to hide back down here out of line of sight.
Cool beans. All right. Over to you, Starshine.
Okay, so with Wall of Fire, only one side hurts and the other side is safe. So I'm assuming it's the side opposite of the one Bumbleberry and I are on that is safe.
He's actually immolating the this rock here because that's a spot that Shashka kept getting up onto and shooting from.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But if you get out of the way on the backside, you're fine.
Yeah, as long as I don't end my turn on
Yes.
the wrong side, I'm good, right?
Yes, exactly.
Great. So, can I get on top of this thing with my normal movement, like where Shaska was?
It's not hard.
Pop it up
Just
there.
vibe like right here.
Yeah, it's not hard. You can do that.
Great. I'm gonna pop up here. I'm gonna Sacred Flame, the one Shaska was hitting.
Okay, this one here. And that's a dex save, I believe.
Correct. Yes. And it should be 16 is the spell save.
Fail it.
7, they
suck.
failed.
Yeah.
9
Woo.
radiant damage.
Nice. They are looking worse for rares. You just whomp them from across the map.
And then bonus Aki, I'm going to touch my holy symbol again. There's a little burst of like twinkly stars that resolve themselves into the shape of a sword right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon right there between those two casters.
Sweet.
So cool.
And I will take a swing at the same one again.
Let's just use our Star Destroyer again.
I love it.
It's one of the first things that comes up if you type in star. So, all right. And then, yes, roll with that.
Oh, that's 11 is the attack
11
roll. That does
11
not hit.
misses. Yep, 11 misses. But you have a cool star sword weapon thing over there ready
And
to
then
go.
I shake my fist and scramble back down to where I was.
Nice. All right. I will do Bumbleberry in just 1 second here.
Bubbles.
I'm assuming you want to be like not in the fire though. Probably like
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
wherever is
there you
close enough
go.
to be considered.
cool. Bumbleberry backs up and asks you, Starshine, what should we do? Should I go in there and just start pummeling or what?
There's a lot of them, and I know you're very tough, but there's again a lot of them. I don't know that I would rush in yet.
Okay. Well, I could do something, but it would... Should I keep my stuff a secret still? This is the last question she'll ask on her round.
Yes, I don't think we're quite desperate enough yet to blow your cover. So
Okay.
just hold tight for now.
She pops up and does a crossbow shot.
Yeah.
Excellent.
All right. True to form, she's gonna get an 8.
13.
Oh.
Doesn't hit.
You're doing so much better than my
But it wasn't an 8.
So, yeah.
True that. Fuzzy Whisker. Back to you, dog. You're muted in some way. I can't hear you.
They're just in range. It's really funny.
I had the mic itself not muted on Discord.
Yep.
That's it. How's this dude in front of me looking?
He like this close to death.
Okay, great. So, bonus action. I'm gonna hit him with Dancing Blade.
All right, let's see if it hits. 20. Roll dangles.
For
Yeah, it does
9.
it. Where do you insert or slash this thing to kill it?
Well, what I do with the rest of my turn, I'm just gonna be like, hold a finger up to him, touch myself with my palm, heal me as the blade juts into the side of its neck.
Nice. All right, Healy
And I'm
Wheely.
gonna use where is it? Lay on hands, wherever it might be, to heal myself for 5 points.
Cool. I will also mention, because it might not be clear to you, Silver Ale on that rock is oozing blood all over the place. Just so you know.
I'm gonna heal Silver Ale for 5 points.
Just letting you
Let's
know.
go.
I'm just gonna come over here, and then
Oh, nice.
I'm actually I'll use, if you will allow me, free action, holster my axe and pick up the sword that's floating next to me,
Okay.
and then touch him for 5 Healy boys, and then that's all I got for now.
All right. I'm just going to take the vultures out of initiative. If you want to kill them, you can. They're just panic flying, the few that are left at this point.
And then with the rest of my movement, I'm gonna go this way to create some distance.
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
much, but enough. And that's my turn.
Cool. All right. Over to the fire brigade, the Megmaforg Legion. All right. Wall of fire concentrator. Oh, sorry, yeah, Bumblebear would have come back by you. Where is your sheet, big guy? Ooh. Where did it go? There it is, all the way smashed up in the corner. Okay. They burned that. Boss man, he's gonna drop his wall of fire. Boop. And turn to this big old worm monster, which does seem to be a problem. And they're gonna cast Hold Monster. Critter needs to succeed on a Whizwham, or they're going to be paralyzed. They failed.
Silvery barbs.
It doesn't work for this, unfortunately.
Big Worm is paralyzed. Let's see. One thing I just realized, it's been a long time we haven't done a break. How would folks like to take like a 5 or 10 real quick and then come back?
Yeah.
Yes,
Sure.
please.
I'm gonna
All
get
right.
some ice cream.
Ooh, good idea.
Nice.
All right, I will be back.
Likewise.
Oops, that's
Y'all
credits. All right, we'll be back soon.
Will he?
Ah, yes, Gats just never shows back up.
What's up, Chuck?
What it do?
Oh, arena things. I'm over here like, it was kind of nice being in Belanosa's head. Can I go back? It's a little bit more peaceful there. Talking to cool demons and things.
Ugh, demons.
Dude, I was so happy to have a little, like, I don't know what you call it, the Adventures of Shaska and Belanos moment last session. That was
I
a
really
lot of fun
enjoyed it.
for
Yeah.
me.
Oh, I keep meaning to ask if we can, like, whenever you or I, like, our fire resistance thing is activated, if, like, Grazit's symbol could, like, flare on our bracelet or, like, over our forehead or something.
That would be cool.
Two Hands, did you make me some chocolate milk?
I didn't.
Oh.
Dude, so I went to go give the chocolate milk to Sam after he was just badgering me for it. He was in bed. The lights off. I'm like, dude, why? He's like, okay, I'll take a sip. Well, since you brought it to me. I'm like, dude,
Oh my goodness.
you were a wild man.
I had returned.
Kids be like that, bro.
Dude, he's the wild one, man. The Adventures of Samuel.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is not going as poorly as it could have.
Fingers crossed.
I'm waiting to be able to do stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm scared to get in range.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I feel like we gotta get in tight, like dash actions get up there while they're tied up with these worms, because they're not gonna be there forever.
That's kind of my plan. I'm about to just like YOLO over where I think I can get in range to hit about 5 or 6 of them with one spell.
God, that would be awesome. We need to get you in there somehow, Belanos.
Yeah, I'm afraid of, like,
Exploding instantly?
yeah, like, getting up there and, like, even if I do a shit ton of damage, the next time their turn comes around, I'm just there, exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Looking delicious.
Right? I'll try and be a vanguard. If I can get in the middle of them, hopefully I can kind of tie some people down. Like, I'm low-key about to have Silver Rail just turbos.
Like, I assume everything except the worms basically over there has fire resistance, so, like, I could fireball, but...
No, that wouldn't do much. That might even, like, literally heal some of them.
Yeah. Final Fantasy elemental rules.
Exactly.
I just need a level, man. Aldheim gets like 3 times stronger with next level.
Hey, don't we all?
Mm.
Alrighty. Is J. Crew back, or I don't know if they're invisible or missing. They also sometimes
haven't
pull
heard
the
of-
Shuck disappearing
Yeah.
act.
Just whoa.
Yeah.
It was real bad before he turned them lights on.
Yeah.
And I was about to tell him to fix his chroma key, but I'm pretty sure he's just using Discord's little generator ordeal.
Hey Gats, would it be too much to say for me and Shaska, whenever we're hit by fire and our fire resistance thing kicks in, to say like Grazit's symbol like flares up or appears on us somehow?
Oh, that'd be cool. Like it could
Yeah.
just be his, like even the armlet itself, because it's like his portrait, right? It could just glow with
Yeah.
like fiery embers. Yeah.
Just something to let the people know.
See, that's I want J. Crew to be here, but I'll just start when I know what he'll say because I've asked him before. I know I'm struggling. Are you guys having enough fun? That's my
I
question.
think we're good. No, I'm good.
Because
Things are
like,
moving far.
if I was not struggling so much, stuff like what Shuck mentioned, I would be talking about. There's all kinds of things going on in the background. I'm just having to drop. But I'm absolutely happy with that flavor. Like, there's stuff going on in the stands, all kinds of things. But I figure I'll just hopefully get it to you in a recap or at an opportune moment this session. Those details. But yes, Grazit glows. Sounds good to me.
Excellent.
Welcome back, J. Crew. So my question I asked before you got back, which I'll ask again, just want to make sure, is everybody having enough fun that we should continue, or am I too tuckered? What do you guys think?
I think-
Is this
I think
fun?
we're good. I'm having fun.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm very nervous about what's going to happen next, but I'm having a good time.
Alrighty, we'll keep it going then.
Feel that.
Alright, everybody ready to resume?
Well,
Let's do it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think that whole side of the field just dead body, so I can put the turn there for the stream. That'll work. Okay, so the Magmaford Legion, the big leader guy, just cast Hold Monster on the massive Miasma Worm of Doom. And now everybody else can focus on other tasks, such as you guys. So, let's see. Need to do a bunch of con saves.
Excuse me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, what's their mod? That's a fail. You have the poisons. 5. You still have poisons. They're fine. Actually, no, if they succeed once, then they're fine. Derp. Cool. You're still fine. You're still poisoned. You're still poisoned. You're not poisoned. Alright, that is done. You guys are pretty well split up. Rune, you're kind of on that rock back there. You'd be showing just a tad, right? That's kind of where you're at.
Why?
I'm just asking where you're at. Are you on the
I'm
rock? Are you
I'm
hiding
in
behind?
cover. Yeah, I'm hiding, breaking line of sight on the ground. I don't know why.
I'm asking if you're on the rock. That's all.
No.
All right. So you're not on
Question.
the rock. Go for it.
Dayari's token disappeared. He is on the rock, though. I don't know what happened to his token after you moved it. But
I see him.
He's gone now.
I see a Diari right there for some reason.
not Dayari. Aldime. Sorry, I've been doing that all night.
Aldime is still down here for some reason. It's
Oh,
when I
I
was
thought-
doing the undoing. It's through him back there too. Is what happened.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
It was like
here.
here. Yep.
Aldine's on the rock.
There we go.
Aldime is on the rock.
Aldime's on the rock. Everybody else is hiding. Cool. Well, I guess it's just time for fireballs.
Yeah. It's
I
gonna
was,
be like
I was
that.
hoping to mix it up, but can't scorching ray what you can't see. They each got.
Go ahead, drop them now. Let
These
them run out of
ones-
spell slots.
That's what they're
Alright.
working on. All right.
Maybe they don't run out.
Well, I actually track NPC slots because that would be
Listen,
gnarly. Unless it was like a
I
god.
simply can't think that way.
All right. The only obvious ones they have, or not obvious, the only clues they have, they know some people ducked here. They're just going to blast the top of this rock. And then there was some chaos over here. All right. So, can I get fireball art? Because that'll be easier to do.
I hope so.
Come on. Ooh, I like that look. That's cool.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Let's hit us
It's
with a
the sun.
fire nova.
Womp. All right, perfect. First fireball, second fireball.
Such devastation was not my intent.
First one, second
All right,
one.
guys, simmer the fuck down.
I think it'd be like this.
Just
Um.
over here. Oh, I can't remember the name of that spell.
So they dropped a fireball basically on the dead vulture, and then on that one rock spot. Anybody in range, go ahead and do dex savies. I think that's Bumbleberry and Starshine.
All right,
Rune.
my slippers might save me this time.
No.
14 do it.
I
Son
think-
of a... Oh no, wait, that was Old Monster. I think this might do it.
I think these little mages only have a 13 DC. I think
They didn't do anything.
one,
yeah.
and here's the bottom one, 2. So DC 13. Looks like you only take half damage. Congratulations, Rune. Tumble Whiskers. Same with you, Starshine. You take half damage and then have it again because
Nice.
fire resistance.
10, 5.
Omnodars. Dex save. Ooh, 24. She takes quarter damage as well.
Sorry, I
27.
didn't roll all time. Hello, all time.
Oh no, Aldime's gone.
Yeah, that's okay.
Aldheim was
In all time.
pretty sure they casted that fireball on Aldheim.
Yeah, it was
In
fine.
all dime.
Pour
We
one
have
out
it
for
in
all
all
time.
time.
Now here's the roll that actually might change things. If Silverail fails, they're gonna
Yeah, he might turn
They're
into
gonna-
a statue.
they're pretty hurt. Let's see how they do here. They're actually now at 1 HP.
Yeah.
If they crit failed, they would have died. Silverail has 1 HP.
Whoa.
Aldime went poof. I'm assuming you'll probably summon them back.
Definitely.
But for now, they are the poofs.
He is me and I am we.
Alrighty. And then... I don't think there's anybody crossbowable from lines of sight right now. But crossbow boys will get up on this rock to try and look around a bit. Excuse me. They're going to spend their turn just charging up ammunition and making it all sparky.
Ooh.
This guy is going to stay where they are, but disappear. So that's always good. Yep. All right. I think that's what they're going to do this turn. Over to you, Derry.
All right. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I fit between these two rocks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
All you'd have to do is turn sideways for half a second. You're fine.
all right. I'm going to pass through these two rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And for my action, I'm gonna pop all dime out. Right here.
All right, go ahead and drag and drop him.
Yeah. All right, and he's back to full health now. Why? Oh, duh. All right, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna command him, and he is going. Let's see.
Run up down, boys.
Boy, he put himself in the danger zone here, man.
You know what to do, Oldime.
He's gonna end up on top of this worm, kind of like flying in the air.
Yeah, it's a big paralyzed worm statue. Yep.
Yeah, but he strikes at the octopus on the way there.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead and roll your bite attack. See how it goes.
The exact
22 hits.
And 18 damage.
Cool beans. 11 force and 7 poison. Alrighty. Anything else?
That ends it.
Alright, Tumble Whisker. Good thing that we healed Silverail 5 HP because they would have just disappeared.
I'm gonna.
All of their flesh has been burned off. They're just like raw muscle and angry scales at this point.
Silverale, you need to be straight with me. I can put you back. You can have time to rest before the next one. There's no shame in that. Or you carrying me forward and seeing this through.
What do you want him to feel?
Huh?
I rolled. What's the success?
Oh, I get to just choose, huh?
Mm-hmm. He succeeded his roll. What do you want him to do?
I want him to probably take a nap. I want him on the next fight too.
All right, you want him to despawn, huh? All right.
Yeah, we have enough time between now and the next fight that he'd still have be there, right? Like it's short intermissions, correct? Is my understanding?
To clarify, yes, if he chooses to stay away for long enough. You have that's the, you know what I mean? He might pop out after a short rest, a little heal up, like I'm good to go.
Yeah, he's got the zoomies.
Dude, I'll cross that bridge when it becomes a bridge.
Yeah, it would be. You won't see him for an hour at least. Let's just say that.
Perfect. So in that case, I'm going to scrabble up briefly on this rock. Do a quick survey of the situation. In terms of the paralyzed worm, is there like a caster like, ugh, or
yeah,
the main guy?
Yeah, he's the main guy. You could probably barely glimpse him through all of the chaos there, just like probably the arches over his back.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that Hail Mary shot. I'm just gonna shoot for the guy who has like 6 arrows in his calves.
All right. So this archer here.
Yeah, and it should be just in range, technically. Absolutely.
Yeah, measure.
So I'll take a couple shots at him.
Cool.
So I think it's this one. First shot.
Whoa.
Natural 20.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Gonna see what that does, first of all.
Cool.
So 16. And I think rage has to be melee, unfortunately.
I think it does as well.
If it was just strength, technically it'd be hilarious.
16's enough. The final just thud and just dies and falls off in the lava.
Perfect. You know what? In that case, I'll take that last Hail Mary shot at that guy in the turmoil.
Fire away.
Sounds kind of funny to me. 18?
He just pops. Actually, yeah, he just pops shield real quick. He's fine.
Nice.
He just bing, off of his.
Yeah, he's like nah.
Cinderies. All right. Anything else for ya?
I am going to run and dive into cover back here.
Just.
Right. You know that Helldivers just.
Yep. All right. Worms turns. What round is this, by the way?
This is. It'll be my 5th round whenever we get to me.
Okay. Thank you. Next round, something interesting. Next round, something's going to happen. But in the meantime,
spookies.
Doing something cool. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. These worms all pop up out of the ground, all in tandem.
Yeah.
Brothers! That's actually kind of cool.
Now is
Just-
the time.
Up out of
Definitely
the
some
ground.
Tremors vibes. I like it.
And they just start going to town. So the big purple guy's gonna just try and slam the folk up on the rock. First attack 23, whip him with the stale 21.
Do what I could not, brother.
Oh my gosh, it clicked twice. Thanks, leg.
Just keep it.
Incredible.
All right. So for the first one, was a 21 or 23 to hit, and we did 15 piercing to this poor poisoned guy right off the bat.
Good. No mercy.
Now he has to roll a dex save with disadvantage because he's poisoned or become consumed.
There is no gray area with that wording.
That is a 10. 10 is not good enough. He gets swallowed by this worm. And at the start of each of the worms' turns, they're going to start melting. And then this other guy got hit for 18 piercing and has to succeed on a save or get poisoned by the venom on that tail. You are not poisoned yet. Did you just nat 20 that? Wow. Dude, he's fine with that poison. Impressive. Every day. And then these little worms, these little babies, are going to lash out at whatever's near them. The Starn Golgoyle and the Big Daddy, actually. Yeah, I think they're going to come up and just spew 20-foot long lines of horribleness down these groups. Both of them. So that hits 1, 2, 3. This hits 1, 2, 3 as well. They need to do con saves.
Yes.
Alrighty. So for the first shot, Big Boss succeeds. No big surprise. This nasty, like, scully, grossy mound guy, actually nat 1 is going to take double. But, yeah, it's necrotic. Cool. It's not immune. Alrighty. Take 18.
Time affects us all.
Yeah, he's
Right.
just decomposing. He's like, stop decomposing my cool stuff.
And then you failed. You're going to take... Oops. 9. And then the second 3. The gargoyle failed. Can you take necrotic? Cool. -9. And then you succeeded. So you take 5. And you failed. You take 10.
And do not forget the concentration check. with the
Nobody
boss.
hit him.
Oh. Oh. Isn't it half damage?
He rolled a natty.
Oh, never mind.
What a
He's
legend.
champ.
He's-
He's so solid.
I was like, wait, yeah, oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's
Oh, that's really cool.
He's okay. He's okay. But let's see. What am I doing? Whose turn is this? Sorry, I just got really spaced out. It's the worms. The worms have ended their turn.
Does Big Boy get to make another save against Hold Monster
He
at the end of his turn?
does. He does, I believe, the way that works. Let me go double check.
I
What
believe
does
you.
Worm believe?
The end. Yes. All right, big guy. Can you break? Are you wise? You're a
You
little
break these
wise.
Wow.
19 is
Not wise.
wise. Broke
We'd love
out.
to see it.
We broke
My
out.
Goodness gracious.
Magma push. And elementals go. All right, Magma Octopus jumping onto this thing as it gets. Sorry, excuse me.
The thing is wild.
Rolled a 6
Magma.
on its recharge. Cool.
Supernova.
Yeah, it's actually gonna like wriggle around this thing, just like climb over it, get into this nasty spot here with its octopus limmies, and do the magma blast again. But oh wait, no, I had it in a pretty good spot already. Whatever. It's mad. It doesn't like this big worm. It's just gonna magma blast it from where it was. Derp. Sorry. Come on. Cool. DC 16. Dex save from the big worm. 4. So just gets blasted with lava. For 28 fire damage, but it seems to tank it just fine. Gravel monster gonna grind on this thing yet again.
Grinding.
Dex save. Can you do it, big? Dude, this big worm is just tanking everything. All right. Natural 20, dude. Just like whatever, gravel. I don't care. Doesn't even affect it.
It looks like it's made out of like,
harder stuff.
Sides.
Yeah. It's made of harder stuff than gravel. That is true. But gravel can still hurt. Water's softer than earth, but it breaks it apart. All right. Slam jam. That hits.
Welcome to the slam
Big
jam.
rocky guy hits.
It's
Slam
okay,
jam.
dude, go.
Oh my goodness.
And all these elementals are getting into it now with these wormies. All right. Whoa.
We are favored by the arena. Although I have a Skyrim guard for it.
All right, these little guys are slamming. Another 19. Rah! These elementals are going to town.
The 3.
And
Built different. Built tough. 4.
dude, this Mephit's going to turn around and swipe at the big crazy purple thing and miss. The weird oh, sorry. The weird like sand dog humanoid jackal thing.
Great.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's just gonna claw twice. Blap blap. Another 19. 19 hits. For 8 slasheroonies.
I'm here for it.
It's like they all found like a weak spot on this thing's belly. They're just like, oh, go for it. And
Yeah, brothers!
the little magma dude, he's going out. He just like touches him and just heats his hand. The worm doesn't care.
Oh, it feels kind of nice. Hot pack on a wound, like, oh.
Thanks.
This guy is supposed to be invisible, which is awesome.
The one covered in poison now.
Yeah, I mean he's also poisoned.
It's just a gloopy invisibleness.
I forgot. I was supposed to make him like this. There we go. All right, more elementals. Grave boy, you are going to attack this worm. Go, go, go. Slam, slam. Oh no. The first slam hits for 15 2 hits for 6 damage. You guys are listening to my brain melting live, by the way. This is great.
Whoa.
And the nat 1, dude, he slams and she just falls off because he hit the rock side too hard. She's prone on the ground. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, this boy. Yeah. He's coming in too. Almost forgot. Oh, so many elementals. He's gonna come in with the double slam. Slam. First attack wasn't hard enough. Second attack was plenty hard. Hits for a little bit of damage. I'm gonna say this thing is not really flammable. It's actually fire resistant, so not gonna be on fire. All right. The big old worm. Are there any other elementals I missed? I think that's all of them. Anybody see any more?
The fire,
What about the little group of tiny earth elementals?
I did them.
They went.
Yep.
Yeah, they were the
Okay.
little bunch
Yep,
of boys.
yep. Got them.
Okay.
All right, it's your turn. Giggle scale the Shoshkers. Down in your
Well, it
little
looked like
fort.
yeah, dude, I like forts. All right. If I can't target the other caster because he fell,
Yeah.
can I draw a line of sight on the big guy? If I sit up on a rock, I'm pretty sure I could. I've also got this guy here. But I kind of want to just make a statement and keep shooting the big
If
guy.
you wanna
even though I'd
focus-
probably shoot this guy.
Focusing big guy, because his line of sight is this, right? So, like,
Yeah.
all you'd have to do is step out to, like, here.
Okay,
I don't know if you
can
can see my arrow, but
I can. Yeah.
yeah, you move like 10, 15 feet, 10, 15 feet back if you want to just pew at things. It's up to you.
Do. Yeah. I'm just gonna be extra and move on this rock. And at 150 take 3 attacks at him, using my bonus action to do the serpent venom again, and I have the little damage modifier added here correctly, so it should be good to go.
All right, keep in mind he has popped shield, so his AC is buffed by 5.
Oh yeah, he's a good boy.
Gonna have to hit 20.
Yep. And I will do the first one as a normal arrow with a nat 20.
Whoa!
Okay. Oh,
Sucks
come
the
on,
damage.
game. No,
That's still pretty good damage, honestly.
that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
That's
damage.
plenty.
It's also kind of a
DC.
flex. You shot him after he casted shield. You're like,
yeah.
bet.
I mean, you've
Let's
you've
do it again.
blasted through it twice already. So
Yeah.
yeah. Let me roll that
need to,
con
like,
save. All right.
You need to pat your bow after this.
Yeah,
Ooh.
not that Heldmaster was working still, but he would have broken concentration with that.
Oh yeah.
All right, yeah, so you thud into him for, what is that, 14, 21, 26 dangles. Nice.
Yeah. Let's do
And
it
that's
again.
poison and piercing. The 9 misses.
Oh, he needs to do it. Oh yeah, he did that. Never mind. Yep, he already did the thing.
Yep.
And then I'll shoot again. And another nat 20. And that
What?
one
Damn, son.
32.
he's poisoned, so he has he has disadvantage on this throw. I don't know.
He does.
He
Yeah.
he
That's fair.
does actually have disadvantage if he's already poisoned.
It's also another nat 20.
Natural
A
1.
natural one.
He
GM.
double your poison damage for the second shot and tell me what that equals. It's
Does his
close.
heart stop for half
This
a
is-
second?
Yeah, like he's like he's trying to stay alive.
So
also
6
needs
and 2. So
two
that's 8.
concentration checks, right?
So
Concentration's
it's 8
broken.
more poison damage.
8
Looks
more.
like it's 8 more poison damage because it was
Okay.
a 6 and a 2.
It's a lot.
No wait, I'm sorry.
26. Did
It's
you
3d6 per
Add-
shot. So give me
No,
a second. I'm not used to having 3d6
it's
poison
okay.
damage.
let me ask you a question real quick. Have you rolled your poison already? Yeah, that's on there. That's that 3d6
The
I
crit
see.
damage is in the shot.
Okay.
It's
Yep.
all
Okay, it's all
included.
there. It's all there. Cool. That's with the 12 and the 8. And there's no
Mhm.
extra damage besides this. This is it. Okay.
Correct. He's taking the full damage of what you see here.
Depending on what
26.
you want to do with
30
that natural
damage.
one.
Right? No. It's
40.
32 damage
Dude, it's
for one shot.
I'm just trying to add it all up. 12, 24, it's
No, you
32.
see-
He dies.
He's being Boromired.
He's dead. With that, those 2 shots, those 2 crits
Hell
ended
yeah.
his life.
Shaska
I'm glad
you
someone
go-
can keep track of the damage because I can't. I'm like,
I-
The life force of everyone else, and they all die because he's dead.
No. He was
Yeah,
just
let's
their,
not.
he was just their commander.
Shaska, do it.
But you have murdered this beautiful man of fire. He's dead.
This might be
just
the
gonna look
most
at the
successful,
What?
Yeah.
Most successful what?
the most successful combat maneuver we've ever seen Chaska do.
You just like you. Blah. Damn.
Seriously, you better take that bow out on like a date after this. Like,
Oh yeah, man.
Cue
I was
dating
gonna
music.
take Buddha out on a date after this, but no, he's dead.
I'm gonna look at the crowd and just be like,
Oh, something. I was
Are
gonna
you
wear
not
this shirt.
entertained?
I literally just remembered I got my birthday shirt and I love it. Check this out.
Hey!
So good.
That's really good.
Oh, that's very good.
I love it. I was gonna wear that today. I forgot. Anyways, Shashka, anything else on your turn, bud? You know, you just want to stand up there? You actually want to take cover? You want to like Sandman? You know,
Like a Tusken Raider? No.
yeah, Tusken
I
Raider.
kind
This
of
guy.
do, because that could give you guys an opportunity to like flank or do something.
Do
So
it.
I'm just gonna stand there and just put my arms out like this
Yeah, roll
to the guy in the thing.
roll a intimidation performance combo real quick with that, and then we'll get to Starshine.
Hell yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Would we consider it to manipulate others?
Kinda, yeah.
Sorry,
Are you talking about that buff thing? Isn't that just with? Let me check that real quick.
no, not for that. Not for seductive charisma, but I'll make a.
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't like a spooky deception-y thing. This is just like, look at me.
So intimidation and a performance.
Correct.
So it's a 12, and a performance is a 17.
Nice. That is not bad. So you're up there, you get some decent attention. The crowd's just like, "Ah!" You know, you get a lot of attention. If you guys were looking at the crowd, I could even describe it more. I think Starshine. Who else has like a passive 20 plus? Starshine and Miki,
I have an
right?
18.
You have an 18? Oh yeah, you dropped some wisdom.
Well, I mean, I had an 18 before too.
Oh, thought you had more. That's
I
okay.
dropped wisdom, but I took expertise and perception.
We'll get into the audience later. It's fine. I could probably put it in the recap. But Starshine, what do?
Well, let me ask you first. Would I know, or would you let me do a roll to see if these elemental guys down here, if they are here because they were summoned, or they were just brought here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you could-
another fun thing.
Roll an
If they
Arcana nature combo real quick.
They used Conjure Elemental. Anytime they take damage, they might
could-
lose control.
Yeah.
No, they don't poop. They stay and become hostile. I've summoned an elemental, and it's hilarious. Because
I'm sorry, what rolls did you ask for?
Arcana nature.
Start beating the crap out
Nature
of me.
for kind of elements. Arcana for just the magic-y weavies around them.
9 and 4.
You can't really tell. You're not super, this isn't your area of expertise, summoning, conjuring elementals and stuff. What you can tell is nothing seems to be just disappearing necessarily, and none of these elementals appear to be like turning on each other or their buddies at this point. That's what you can discern, but that's it.
Fair enough. So I'm going to use my bonus action to move my little swordy guy. Yeah, I'll attack the one that's been knocked over, so I'd get
Kick 'em
advantage,
while they're
right?
up,
Yep.
kick them while they're down.
Go ahead and roll with advantage with your spiritual weapon.
Kick them all around.
Excuse me. 25.
25?
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Beautiful.
And
Oof.
force damage.
Dang, you just boom while they're on the ground and just take it. Not
Very
happy.
substantial bonk.
And then I'm just going to use... Yeah, I'm going to use movement and a dash action to get... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Nice. That's actually really cool. I was
Wait,
planning on being right
what are
next
we
to you.
doing? Bumbleberry's turn.
We have fucking shit up, Bumbleberry!
Okay.
We're about to get in there.
And
All right.
that's my turn.
Cool. BB's turn. Bumbleberry. They are going to...
The berries have been bumbled.
Actually just going to follow you from a slight behind.
What does that mean, to bumble a berry?
It's a good question. Just Google it. It'll be good.
I'm scared of what might come out. Is it going to put me on a watch list?
Probably already are. Everybody's on
I was going to say
watch
bold of you to
lists.
assume you're not already.
Um, Still secrets? Just asking you, Belanos.
Sorry, you picked the exact moment I ate a mint.
Yep. So that Altoid talk.
What did she ask me?
Basically, do you want me to use my bow again or do something crazy?
Oh, things seem to be starting to turn in our favor, so I think we're safe with just the bow for now.
12 doesn't hit anything. All right.
Well, you tried.
Fuzzy Whiskers.
How big is this rock? Right
With
here. Like, do I have to climb it athletically, or could I just run?
every
up it?
rock in here is easily to climb.
Great. I'm going to BotA movement
Yo!
to here.
So you're just
Over the
running
rock.
and
I guess more
jumping?
like here next to Worm.
Dude, they might beat the crap out
Oh,
of
there's
you.
an octopus there.
Get-
I'm going to BotA move to here.
Yeah.
It's like bold of you to run past that octopus.
He just runs through clouds of just unnatural aging mist and fire and lava, and he's just like,
All right. So you just roll up and you just square up with the octopus, basically. That's all right.
I want to fight.
Alrighty. Well, their leader's dead, but they're not. Their morale's probably not doing great.
I would also like to yell as I'm doing that. Let's go, water me boys!
yeah.
Love 'em.
Nice. Okay. Where's the... okay, the elementals are... They've already gone. So it's
Yeah.
just these... Oh god, he
This one's
swallowed.
eaten.
Oh no.
This one's probably just doing his best to reload.
Let me scroll
frantically.
up. Okay.
This,
It
this
takes...
man's battling a Star Destroyer and
The start
losing.
of their turn is the guy who's been swallowed just instantly takes 13 damage.
Nice.
Worm, single creature.
Remember that scene from Gears of War 2 when they go inside the big worm and they chainsaw their way out of it? That was a great time.
Yeah, except for this guy is blinded and restrained.
Chainsaw.
He's got cool goggles.
He's got his goggles. All right, buddy. Is there anything you can do in here?
He
Dude,
can
disadvantage. Can restrain people attack with disadvantage? That's right, Alu, correct?
Yes.
All right,
They
he's
can still
gonna
attack his
he's gonna
disadvantage.
try to do 20 damage to this worm from the inside with this flamey sword, and doesn't. So that doesn't hit. Can't get it. Go in. It's and he's just sitting there having his
Yeah,
own
it's just
little world.
rubbery.
It's like Drax and Guardians of the Galaxy 2, and he's like
Yep.
hitting the thing and it can't break his skin.
His buddy's gonna fire at that worm to try and get him to let go. Snipe.
Oh, he doesn't take the taunt from me.
Oh, that's right. No, yeah. He probably wouldn't. Background knowledge: his
Okay.
brother just got eaten.
There's also a purple worm.
Oh, gotcha.
I almost said it
That's
just
fair.
before too. He missed anyways.
Brother.
This lady, she like kind of just crawls into lava a little bit, and then stands herself up, and just looks at all the chaos around her. Is gonna roll a wisdom save. Succeeded. Okay, she's not gonna panic. She's poisoned. Gonna look at this little worm. That's her target. She's out of fireballs, though. Not that you guys know that, besides I
Lame.
told you. Yeah, she's gonna come like right up here. She's gonna like trade spots with this guy a little bit and do a burning hands on this thing. Dex
Yeah.
save worm.
Burn the worm.
Total success. So they only take 6 fire damage. The worm, I mean, as they get immolated with flames. Are those 3 the only ones left?
There's the
Besides-
invisible boy you were talking about.
Oh yeah, he's still looking for an opportunity. That's right.
The opportunity is that door over there. I don't know if it's still
The
open.
door is
but-
closed, so I don't
Same.
think. Yeah, if you guys went and pounded on your door, nobody's gonna open it. Cool. All right, yeah, that's all they can really do. Over to you, Dari.
All right. Well, Dare is gonna go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. 25, 30. Right here. And then I am going to use Phase Bolt, which will hit everything in a 100-foot line right
Nice.
here.
You trying to miss
So-
the worm? I assume, right?
I'm
I'm
attempting to, but if it hits it, I don't think Dare is all that upset. But he's not intentionally running it over. It's just kind of in the way.
Let's
Makes
see.
sense.
All right, so 100-foot line aiming where exactly? Can you show me the line real
Hey.
quick?
It goes straight out from me.
Okay.
It's just to include those three there.
Okay, you want those 3. It will probably hit. It's going to hit the purple worm as well.
Okay.
Let me roll dex saves. Let's do it in order. 2, 3, 4. Worm fails. Mephit fails. This earth weird humanoid thing succeeds. And I think this is fail. Let me check their mod. That is a fail as well. So 23 force.
Yeah.
Right?
Or half
or-
on a thick brush.
I've
Okay.
never seen that spell before. That's pretty neat.
It's a cool one. All right.
Yeah, it lets me hit without going out in the open.
Alrighty.
Um,
So when the mephit goes, it explodes. So these worms need to make saves. DC 11. They both succeed. So they take half damage. It's going to be 7. So 3 and 3. Well, 3 and... dang it. No, why does it do that? Sorry.
Why does it do that?
Why does it do that? What the
Good
heck?
question. I've been asking myself that my whole life.
So I'll just put that here. That'll work. Mephit dies, explodes, hurts things. It's gone. Newest dude takes half of your thing. And then the little gremlin gone. Alrighty.
And then for my bonus action, all dime is gonna go from here to here. That's 20 feet of movement. While he does so, he will attack at the octopus.
Alrighty. By the way,
28.
Oh,
28 hits. Roll damage.
21 damage.
Cool beans. All right. So
And then just to continue his movement, he will then shoot over to about right here. And go up to about 30 feet in the air.
Alrighty. So you fired the 100-foot line, took out 2 elementals, hurt this worm here a bit. It did let out a little groan, like a rumbling groan, and did a big bite on the octopus. Over to you, Tumblewiska.
All right, I made this handy dandy blue dot. I'm going to go ahead and move up here, take the dodge action, use my dwarvish resilience, get a little bit of heals, and go from there. That's my go.
Alrighty.
So let me do 1 hit dice. 11. I'm probably good.
Alright, worm's turn, and then something's gonna happen.
I'm so excited for this thing to happen. I could use
A
one more.
meteor smashes down.
Wow, another 11. That's awesome.
Sarlacc pit.
Alright, for the start, they're gonna do a tail sting out on this guy on the rock, this big worm right here. Gonna whip out at this guy, and just hits with a 17. Doing 11 piercing off the bat. Just stabbed him in the gut. And then they're going to start pumping poison in. Let's see how well this guy can handle getting filled with poison. It was, technically that should be a 14, but they still fail. and take just a bunch of. They just melt. They're dead. They're super dead. 29 poison on top of that. It's bad. And then these worms are going after this lady because they don't like her at all.
Who can blame them?
Let's see. This one's going to try and wrap around, miss. This one gets her, though. So off the bat, they take 9 as this worm wraps around them and then starts to squeeze. They are effectively grappled and restrained currently. If the worm maintains a grapple, start of each turn. Okay, cool. And then this one's going to try and grapple a gargle. Yeah, 15 does not hit. All right, now it's time for the big one. Big one is just going to town on this octopus because that seems to be the scariest thing to it. Bite attack, 25 hits. Raw. All right. Bunch of damage, 30 right up front.
Oof.
Can this thing succeed for the final time not to get swallowed by this? With a natural 20. Oh my gosh. Not only does it succeed, it gets some tentacles just burrowing into this thing. One of them hits for 13 raw damage. 6. This worm's getting pretty chewed up. And now it's time for the thing to happen.
The thing will happen.
Yeah.
So excited.
Over here.
Things happen.
Hey.
Oh.
So the genie announcers start spewing some nonsense about where they caught all of these vultures and how hard it was to get these worms. Thank you for the donations. And just recently, caught yesterday in the wastes and brought here sedated, we found a pair of survivors out in the wilderness and thought they would do just dandy in the arena. And you just hear like chains unleashing from below, just like clink, clink, echoing out of the tunnel of this cave. And a roar comes out. And coming flying out of here is a wasteland dragon.
What?
All right, old Don. It's time to have some
wild.
In addition to that, coming crawling out of the cave, there's all of these strange little rat-like creatures just coming out and going all over the place. That's a good guess, good sir. It is a swarm of Zoog.
No way!
Dude.
Wow, actually, that's good news for us. We like go up, we're like, this is gonna sound wild, but
We can't speak Zoog.
Well, you get the belt on, Belenos, don't you?
Only Belenos has the
I do have the belt, and I do speak Zoog.
yeah, as like Belenos could speak Soog.
So instantly, as they come out, there's just this cacophony of just like nonsensical chattering, just echoing. Anybody who speaks void speech would understand this as void speech. And then they just crawl up on and cover the top of this rock, looking up at their dragon buddy. And the announcers went on and on. Oh, we tried to get the Zoog away, but they just clinged on to this young dragon we found. And they go on and on about how they're just trying to entertain the audience for half a second as the final commotion's going and spice it up. And you know what happens as soon as this thing comes out?
No.
It's our friend because it sees my little dragon.
Doubt it.
As you all know, young wasteland dragons are one of the most territorial dragons known to our kind. They especially hate all other dragons being near them, and when cornered, will attack.
It's not cornered. It's good. They got plenty of room. You can have the whole
Yeah.
south side of the arena, buddy.
This thing
Yeah, corner.
flies directly towards Omnildas.
Oh.
It smells like in here.
All right, gigs up. The arena knows. They're like, look at these little shits.
And
Nah.
they rear up their head while flying and blast down this arcing line of just warped energy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 11 d8.
Huge.
I'm really glad I wasn't in. I hope I'm not in that line.
The only one in this first line is Omnildas.
I'm sorry,
Um,
GM.
Why did you say
Why-
first line?
Why you say it like
DM?
that?
DM? What's a first line?
Yo, GM, what?
I just party a little harder than you guys. No, let's do this dex save. Oh, that should have been more, but even with another 4, that would be a 15. Oh my gosh, she would have succeeded on the dot with a proper roll. Okay.
Wow.
That's hilarious. Because her true dex save is a +6, not a +2.
Oh my God.
But she still takes half. So half of 50, 25 to Bumbleberry's face from this dragon. And then this Zoog swarm just starts moving along the rock over towards you, Shashka, aka Giggle
Whoa.
Scab. They're just coming.
Crazy.
Chittering their void speech at you, chittering and chittering and chittering. And yeah, I don't think you can understand anything they're saying to you.
I can't. But the last ones like showed me visions. And
Delanos?
uh,
You
All
should
right.
call it the Delanos.
And it's the magma octopus's turn. No big deal. Magma octopus is not looking so happy. It's going to do its cool thing and disengage and plump itself through the crowd, just kind of weaving and squeezing and planting itself down in this lava pool. All right.
I'm just gonna go take a nap.
Just like, no, this isn't good. The elementals are just in a crazed melee at this point. They're gonna focus on these little guys first. All right, go, fast as you can. Since we're doing it so close, I'm going to just do their turns. 5 slashing. You know what, Giggle Scale, what are you doing? Let's go over to you. Well,
Yeah,
you got
Dude,
Zoog on your
I really-
toes.
I know. I don't think that I have the tools to communicate with them in time, and the dragon is going to be a problem. So, I am going to take the opportunity. I'm going to risk the opportunity attack,
Mhm.
and I'm going to run over here. Let's see, 80. Yeah, I can do that. That's awesome. I'll go here. So whatever opportunity attacks might happen, going to try to clean up the priest or whatever that's shooting fireballs over there, because I don't know if she's out of fireballs and I see her again. She needs to go.
Fire away.
So I'll try that with Ivanki. I'm gonna save the poison, just do regular shots. And blap, blap, blap. 24, 23, and a 25. I think those hit.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. Those all hit.
Boop, boop.
Third shot
All
killed her. Sure, third shot killed her. Yep. You almost had it with
And
the
then-
second, and then you finished her off.
In Draconic, and
Mhm.
this is a risk. I understand. I am going to yell out to this dragon that's tussling with Bumbleberry in Draconic. Proud dragon, we are not your enemy. we are a friend and ally of the Zug. Help us fight these fiery foes. The worms are with us as well. Join our cause.
Okay. Roll me a
We'll see
persuasion
what- we'll
check
see
real
how it
quick.
works.
Yeah, roll persuasion with that.
Yeah. Persuasion. Turn advantage off.
I will.
And you know what?
I will point out one thing to keep in mind. It's very hard to know who we is to the dragon. Not saying
I
it's
would
a bad
probably-
plan. I feel like,
Yeah, anyone who's not fire, you know.
yeah, anyone
We
who's
who are not of fire or earth.
gotcha. All right, and then
And I'm going to use my inspiration on this.
all
okay.
right, go for it. Roll with advantage.
And this is a
Persuasion, just a straight persuasion. Yep, and then you can advantage it.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. There you go. That's what advantage is for. 21's also very good, but 27's as good as it can get for you. Awesome. That's what
I've
beards
tried my
are for.
best, guys.
You literally couldn't have tried harder.
Yep. Awesome. Cool. You communicated that. I will get back to their turn when it's their turn. Anything else you can do, Giggle Scale, or is it off to start?
Yeah, I'll take a bonus action to dodge.
All right.
Did I use because I don't know.
This thing's just like, I hate you. Just goes for you.
Yeah, dude, I spoke in Draconic, which is a super big risk here. If I don't know that about this dragon, but as a player,
This is a dragon from a whole nother territory. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Over to you, Starshine.
Okay, so I'm gonna scramble up here, and then, or as far as I need to, and then I'll star step the rest of the way, burst into stars and reconstitute over here,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna Bellanova.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the old Bellanova. So
Alright.
it's a 30 foot. So just fucking everybody. I'm gonna omit the worms, and I'll omit the dragon for now. So.
All right. So just the elementals.
D, if that's all that's left, yes.
Yep. All right. Is it what's the save?
It is con.
Con, thank you. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 con saves.
That's going to be 14 radiant damage to anyone who fails, and half to anyone who succeeds.
Okay. And the success is a 16?
Correct.
Alrighty. So I just need to figure out who's got what rolls. I'm just going to do left to right. Technically, the guy inside the worm would be included as well. I need to roll one more.
Dude, this guy's just cooking in there.
Actually, no,
This
he has,
inside suddenly
he-
burning.
he has complete full cover, but I don't know how that would... Is it stuff you can see?
I think it is.
No.
Oh, actually, it doesn't say anything about having to have line of sight.
Remember
I've
that
know
scene from the first Gremlins movie when the gremlin gets in the microwave?
Yeah.
It just says hostile creature within 30 feet of you.
He rolled a 19.
Oh, a creature that has total cover, but yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. He rolled 19 anyways. But, all right, let me do these other guys left to right. So half if they succeeded, correct?
Yes.
All right, the first one is this little Nubis guy. They succeeded. They take 7 radiant. And then the next guy succeeded. It was this lava tornado-looking guy. They take 7 radiant. And then, what's your modifier there? Gravel storm. You have a +3, so they succeed. They take 7. And then you fail. 14 on the big guy. 14 on these poor little guys. And then the gargoyle succeeded. They take 7. And then this undead dude. Do you have any kind of... It's not undead. He's just an earth elemental made of grave dirt. So
He's not undead, he's just gross.
he's just really ick. Yep. And then the octopus dies. Which
Yay!
is pretty clutch. Honestly, it was healing.
Ooh.
And then this guy takes 14. I think that's all of them.
It'd be cool to see
And-
radiant damage against a lava creature. Like I have no
It's
idea
pretty
what
cool.
would happen. It's
pretty
probably
neat.
just spontaneously explode.
If I were to yell from here, would the Zoog be able to hear me?
If you yell really hard, probably. Yeah, I might make you roll a performance. But what are you saying to him? Is it in void speech, or what are you doing?
Yes. So in void speech, I would like to cry out towards the Zoog. My brethren, servants of the shadow, the wielders of flame would hoard secrets from the great and shining one.
Oh fuck!
We are
Alright.
not your enemies.
Roll a
Yeah,
per-
dude, if there's a way to piss off a rat swarm, that's it. They took her cheese!
Technically, that's all true. Roll a performance persuasion combo for me.
That's actually pretty funny. Oh, God.
Oh, sorry. Performance is a 7.
Oh,
But persuasion's an 18. And actually, I'll use my inspiration on the performance.
okay. That's
It's
fine.
Well,
not get that
I'm fine.
20.
You can just keep the 20 if you want to do that.
Oh,
That's
yes,
fine.
absolutely.
You can just do that. It's fine. It makes sense. Like
It does.
it makes sense. And they'll explain to you later, Deari, but it does make sense. All right.
Poor Jaro.
Why are you all hanging out with rat people and shit? Yeah. And
This group is getting stranger and stranger, bro. I'm just
Dude, you have no idea. I
gonna-
ate
Jaro just might
donuts,
pass
like,
on joining us.
Chrysalis
He'd be like,
the other
"Actually,
day.
I'll be a slave. Actually, you guys are weird.
anything
I'll
else,
take my chances
Starshine?
with old Grandma Light shit.
No, I
Light
think
shit,
that's
bro.
everything for me.
Awesome.
Yoyakisame, does she have room for one more?
So, Bumbleberry got hit pretty hard by
Yeah,
this dragon.
11d8 is conceptually 11 rounds of damage for me. Like,
What I'm going to say is Anodaz is looking up at this dragon like, oh yeah?
No.
Does anyone try to stop her, and how?
Yes.
Yeah, did
Yes.
she hear my like plead with the dragon after he hit her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I know it might not work, but
It's like, imagine you were like, you were in this fight, someone shot you in the back, and then someone said, hey, stop shooting our friends, but they've just been shot.
yeah.
That's how she's feeling right now.
it's not my turn. Like, I'd
No.
say something.
You can say something. What does somebody say to de-escalate her is what I'm saying, because otherwise she's going to jump in the air and kick this thing.
Oh no, I'll just look at it. Wait, she's not going to turn into a dragon?
Not if she doesn't have to.
Oh, yeah.
Bumbleberry,
nobody-
if we fight, we might not win. Please let me try to calm it down.
Oh,
Be defensive and be ready if we can't. But we need them and they need us. And I'll say this in Draconic. Just
Roll one more
favorite
persuasion.
monsters get to live.
Wait, one more persuasion for me.
All right, and if anyone
Sheeshka.
else wants to add anything in there, they can. But,
It's a low DC. But
yeah,
go
that
ahead.
favorite monsters get to live part. I emphasized that.
I'll
Alright.
add something. Just kind of
Okay.
letting everybody say their piece first.
It's
18. Ooh.
Holy Bumbleberry, I have a potion for you. Come to me.
That distracted her
that
enough.
one.
That's actually
Yeah,
pretty
get her.
smart.
Yeah, here's a dog toy.
Give it.
Yeah, done. Like,
What are you giving her?
Barrel.
I'm giving her I have a small health potion, and then I'll probably just use my turn, like, patching her up. Like, physically patching her up. For
Alright.
our purpose, not hers.
She actually downs the potion. Healing for 8.
I will put that down to 2 healing potions. Beautiful.
Cool. And she's just like, ow. Over to you, Fuzzy Whisker.
All right. I am going to jump straight into this kind of madness. What's going on here? And I want to fight an elemental. So, this big boy right here.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
Go take a swing at him, but I'm gonna throw my sword up so it's dancing again, and then draw the axe.
Cool.
For 12.
12 does not hit.
Red.
Or rather, it does hit. It just kind of like oozes through lava, and you're like, "Oh,
Fair
okay."
enough. Good thing it's an obsidian axe, but the Rosian Death Blade. For
19 hits. 19 definitely hits.
4 or 5.
All right, 5 magical slashing, I think.
You should call it Rosian Deathblade. That sounds cool.
Go Banes. Anything else, Fuzzy Whiskers?
That's it.
Alrighty. All the people are dead, so it's just their elemental now. Bloop. Diari.
All right. I would first like to. How high is this Drake flying here?
About 20 feet.
It's not a Drake.
20 feet.
That's a dragon.
yeah.
A whole ass dragon.
It looks so
It'll
cool.
be fine. They all speak the same shit. So in Draconic, I would like to look up at him and say, I would like to look at him in Draconic, and then say, it doesn't have to be this way. Aid us, and we will see about setting you free back in your homeland.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. You can compile that on. If you want to roll a persuasion, you can. Or you can just have it roll on top of that nat 20 that we already have on it. It's up to you.
I mean, I would like the nat 20 that we already have on it.
Yeah, you don't have to roll is what I'm saying. You can if you want.
No, because my persuasion is doggy.
You're just like, yeah, man, it's going to be great. Let's not. We might get you out of here. All right.
I'm an ally to the dragons, man. Look, I got
I'm with them. I was about to leave, but wait, I'm with them.
All right, Diari, what do?
And then, so once I spew that, I'm going to come around to over here. And this is an elemental here, correct?
Yes. Anything that's not a worm or your party is an elemental besides that dragon and the Zoog.
Okay. Yeah, there's just a lot of clutter right there. It's hard for me to tell.
Yep.
Okay. So on him, we are going to. I've been wanting to use this. I don't know how it's really going to affect it.
We'll find out.
Let me just make sure I am in range. Yeah. Okay. So I have this spell here called Pratfall.
Pratfall.
And it basically just makes a bunch of really unfortunate things happen. So I would like to cast that and causing one effect on each of my turns. Is the elemental wearing trousers?
That's
why I say I don't know how it's going to affect this.
Let me get you the full photo real quick.
Oh no.
Of exactly
it has blue jeans on under the
It'd be great.
Just give me 1 second.
The Wranglers.
This will make a lot more sense why this looks like an elemental. There you go.
That's a no on the pants there.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Swirling sandy dust and then the top of a humanoid, Anubis-y looking dude.
So I am going to cause a sneezing fit.
Okay.
Tiny particles blow in your target's face, causing it to sneeze. It must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or have disadvantage on the first attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
All right. Con save for sneezing. 20 dirty.
Crap.
It kind of also makes sense they're made of dust. But
yeah,
I got a bunch of spells I haven't gotten to use yet, and I want to use them.
Yeah, you'll get chances.
It'd be really funny if you made a dust elemental sneeze.
It would be good.
And then Aldheim will go ahead and do a flyby, attacking this creature in front of him, this swirly elemental.
This guy here.
Yeah. And he will cross through to over here.
All right, roll your attack.
That is a nat 20.
Nice. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 10 plus 4, which is 14, plus 7 is 21, plus 10 is 31.
All right, so Aldheim flies through, breaking up just this kind of V shape of gravel as they snatch out. Their poison just kind of drips through all the rocks flowing down. All right, so 14 force, 17 poison. Cool beans.
Pretty wild.
And that's going to end my turn.
Tumblewiska.
Nice. I'm actually just going to spend my turn settling Bumbleberry. Like, I'm even going to use a charge from my healer's kit to just like hatch him up a bit, look him over, try and like
just roll medicine
get their
real
hackles
quick.
down.
Yeah.
Can
roll.
do.
If you want, you can do a medicine persuasion combo. I said that before I looked at your roll, so
Yeah, it's persuasion. The persuasion
It's
is
the calm.
more. Yeah, the persuasion is better because I'll basically say like, if they try anything again, we take its head together. I'm
Do you-
behind you.
Yeah.
You're
you
my
go.
friend.
make him feel understood. Okay. Just I could probably take it without transforming. Do you want to do any like official
usually.
healing or just kind of RP calming down? It's up to you.
I don't think I get.
You have more
healing
potions
from
if you
the-
wanted to drop another one on her. It's your call.
That's true. Nah.
Worms turns. This guy's. I'm just gonna kill him. He's dead. That's that guy's turn. And then Belanos with
Please.
the awesome Nova. That's so cool. These guys are just gonna start like flailing around, whipping and trying to constrict all the elementals around them. These little ones. 1, 2, 3. This first one against the swirly one doesn't hit. That makes sense. The second one just destroys these little creatures, killing all of them. Goodbye.
No.
And
They were so cute.
they were so cute. And then the last one is going to attack the Grave Dirt one again. For that much. And then they are grappled and restrained. Cool. -12. Now it's time for the big worm. Big worm is out of octopus to bite, so they're going to attack the gravel monster because that thing has been hurting it quite a bit. 21's going to hit, and that's 19 bludgeoning plus 3 bludgeoning. Cool. And this is technically could be swallowed, so let's see. Oh my god, he swallowed the gravel. It's-
You know,
It's a little.
might be good for digestion. Like, no
Yeah.
cows eat stones to ground
there's
things.
lots of animals that eat rocks. I bet this thing
Yeah.
does. It literally eats rocks. It digs through the earth.
And if it didn't, it did now. So
All right. That's a lot of dangles.
Goofy.
Can't believe that happened just now. Where did my turn order go?
Don't worry.
no.
Oh, yes, the Swarm of Zoogs. So I need to finish this turn. Hold on.
Zug.
It'd be really interesting to have a quick chat with them.
Right.
Oh my god.
The match is over. We're like, hold on.
Just,
All right, Zoog. Let's go over to you.
pause the genie. Please.
So
Talking with the Zug.
they were all yammering at you, Belanos, and then or at you, Shashka, and then Belos was like, "Zoog, yo!" The Zoog are going to rush towards Belanos using the sprint mechanic.
Oh!
They can get right to Belanos using the sprint mechanic. So they
Hey
just
guys.
just sprinting, galloping little Zoog, running up onto you. They're all like out of breath. Some of them fall on their backs. They're just like, and yeah, they're right here with you. That's their whole go. They sprinted.
They're
So,
still pretty
They're so.
reckless.
I still think they're super cute.
I like
It's
Zoog. I want one.
terrible, but
I want
they
one
are
so
pretty
bad.
great.
I'd be like, steal their secrets. Bring them home. All right. Dragon's turn. The dragon has been nat 20 persuaded and backed up with some very reasonable arguments in Draconic. They shot Bumbleberry because they smelled like something that should be shot, which makes sense. And you basically told them, like, the worms, like, attack the elementals and the fire. Okay.
Yep.
The clearest target is this big lava guy. They're literally a big flaming thing of fire. Let's see how they feel about this. Real quick.
They hate him.
I don't know what a nat 1 wisdom would be.
Never really liked fire much. Now that you mention it.
Honestly, he could just go fly back into his cave. Probably what that would be.
Kind of okay with that too.
He is kind of a youngin. Like,
Oh, definitely young. Let's see. Oh, here's the determining factor. Do they get their lightning breath back? That was a 1. They're going to go in their cave until their lightning comes back. That's what they're going to do.
Can I take a reaction and say, if you don't put on a show, they will kill you?
oh my goodness.
Oof. Dude, yeah, do that. Say it. Do a,
do.
I would call that a deception because you don't know.
It's not. I mean, to my knowledge, based on what I've seen and heard, dude, I'm just like, dude.
Yeah, we saw how they treated the vine guy that they captured for the other fight.
We were in the kitchen.
This is true.
You don't know that they'll kill
I
him.
also understand. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So
You don't know that they'll
deception?
kill him because there are some beasts that get recycled. So roll a deception on this one. 21. Oof. All right, let me see.
He
You
goes
cut
in
out.
his
I'll take
cave.
my chances. Whatever.
They will actually verbally, nervously respond in Draconic because they can. I'll shoot them with this lightning, or I'll shoot them with energy once I rest. Just they're like, nah, I'm not coming out yet.
Hmm.
They don't want to get hurt. All right. Weird dice, 1s and 20s everywhere. All right, turn order.
It's been a while.
He saw Aldheim and got scared. We know what happened.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, what is that little red thing? Yep.
Silent but deadly, you know, every time.
Oh my goodness.
Did you just compare Aldheim to a fart?
Yeah.
I think he might have.
Elementals turns. All right, this magma guy. They are going to go ahead and try and slam twice at Fuzzy Whiskers. You ready? All right.
Yeah.
Whatcha? That was multi-attack. Slam. Are you okay? Roll 20?
Get ready.
Whoa. Those all rolled
Whoa.
at once. Okay.
Bam.
Any of those hit? I think that you mouthed no. The mic didn't go through.
No, they don't.
Wow.
Cool.
Incredible. Those 30 years put to good work. And armor.
Unit now.
Incredible.
Some things to keep in mind with this guy. I'm just going to pop him here.
No.
There you go. All right. These guys are going to just try and attack little worms for now. They're causing problems. Oh my goodness. Okay. Slam. Really? Okay. One of those hits.
Welcome to the jam.
Everybody get up. It's time to slam.
Slam here. Okay.
To the
Bite.
Space Jam.
Claw.
All right.
Claw. All right.
Excuse me.
Ooh, this worm's getting chomped on. Wacha. For 15. I like how these worms have completely pinned down the elementals that have no mobility. This is pretty funny. This one can actually attack a relevant target. It's
Holy
going
heck.
to try to slash at Belenos twice.
Bring it
Chop.
home.
Chop. 21 hit.
It might, but I'm gonna warding flare that also.
Okay. And that gives you 3 AC, I think. Is that right? How does
it
it work?
just-
Or do I have to roll
just-
again? Gosh,
Yeah,
I
it just
need-
makes him roll again.
I need to sleep. All right. Sleep isn't my only problem. No worries. Natural 20 was their reroll.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
Interesting.
So many nat 20s I can roll. 19 hit.
No, actually, 19 does not hit.
All
I
right.
did a thing, guys.
I can't believe it
Nice.
worked again.
This happened again. It bumped him up to a natty, and he just debuffed it. Like, no, you can't have that.
Thank you.
All right.
Nice things.
And Belanos, you can. No, screw that. Aldheim will have.
Oh, okay.
Aldheim will have advantage on his next attack roll.
Oh my gosh.
This worm dies. Slammed back into the ground, broken
Oh,
over,
wait.
cut off on the side of its hole.
Double shining trouble.
Oh no, the chosen creature has advantage.
This one is
So, yeah, you do have
restrained.
Belanos.
Slam.
Okay.
Natural
This-
1 again and a 17. I love it. Dude, he's just gonna like fall into the lava with this thing, and they're both gonna be screeching and burning, and then he slams on this thing. For 9. Okay. And I can't remember the effects of lava. I know it's not good.
Sounds like it burns.
Yeah. What other elementies are left? I think that's
I'm pretty sure the ruling on lava is usually you just like die.
usually
It's
right.
lava. You just like bust.
This isn't necessarily Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wreck.
Okay.
But mostly he got your back.
Cool. Giggle scale. It's your go.
So I have a neat idea. I
Mhm.
just want some GM feedback on it. So
Yeah.
I bought these things for food and just in case to try cool stuff. The beads of refreshment, which by definition are this.
Mm-hmm.
With the gelatinous bead, which is like an Orby.
Yep.
I'm interested in putting an Orby on the end of my arrows and shooting it at this fire elemental and seeing what happens.
Mhm.
I don't know if the lava elemental is made of liquid.
It's
Liquid is not always water. I'm just curious if anything happens, and I'm willing to try it and find out.
yeah. What I'll say, some elementals have specific clauses that water is not nice to them. Some of them don't.
Mhm.
So if it is one that water is not nice to them, you will find out.
Cool.
And the way this is effectively working, it's like you're firing an arrow. I'm just going to gloss over the mechanics of that. Let's just say you have it figured out. Maybe even have an arrow with a spot for it. I don't care. Not that hard. But you're basically hitting with an arrow and slapping him in the face with a pint of water. That's what's happening in my brain.
Nice.
So go ahead and shoot.
Yeah, I'm interested in
And
trying it.
which one are you aiming at again? Just so I know.
The whichever one looks the most fiery. So I assume the lava.
The only one that's on fire.
tornado.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Yeah.
fire away. See if you hit him.
Cool. And what do I need to do as any type of like action to equip
I don't
that?
care.
How many attacks?
Just
okay,
fire.
so I'll just make 3 attacks. Cool.
Are you shooting 3 beads or just 1 bead? Like, what's the plan?
1 bead per arrow. 3 arrows.
3 beads.
3 regular arrows from a magic weapon. Blap, blap, blap. 25, 25, 17.
Alrighty. So, those all hit. Let's go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet. So 15, so 22 magical piercing.
Cool. All right, let me get that on here. Minus 22 magic piercing. And
3
then-
pints of water.
What happens with the water, it's not a high volume, but where it does
Right.
hit, you can see like there's crackling and popping and those blotches on its like turns to hard rock, right? So effectively it seems like you're maybe slowing it and irritating it with the water, but it's not that much. You just threw 3 cups of water on it, basically like, nah.
Yeah.
If there were 3 buckets of water, that might be another thing. But
I'm satisfied.
it's
That was
having an
fun.
effect, is what I'm trying to say. Anything else on your turn?
I No, I think I'm gonna just stay here and keep picking people off, and yeah,
All right,
be a
Starshine.
flourish for the crowd.
I'm gonna bring my sword over to attack the jackal Anubis-looking cloud guy
Cool.
first. 10.
Oh no, I can't select it because I put your Star Destroyer on it, and my Major Star Destroyer huge. I will fix that. 10 does not hit. No.
I find that shocking. And then
Bullshit,
I'm also gonna.
GM.
This is that.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
advantage on that one from the silver dog.
But instead, I'm going to use my advantage on my own attack.
Reasonable.
And
then, Shook, do you want a GM reminder real quick?
Oh my gosh.
You took the bead of watery thing, right? You
Yeah,
you remember you have that. That's all.
I don't want to kill any of the worms, and they're everywhere.
They
Gotcha.
just got wrecked so
And-
fast.
Yeah.
27 hits. I'm assuming you're touching, or who are you trying to touch with that?
Same guy I swung at, the dog-looking guy.
Yeah, he's not immune to necrotic. So go ahead and
14 necrotic damage.
nice.
And I will go ahead and use Deadly Disrepair to heal for half of that.
Cool.
Ooh.
All right.
So I don't know how you want to roll this actually, but your advantage is on the next attack roll you make. So I don't know if that actually
I'll let it slide this
can
way.
be held off.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The way I think of spiritual weapon, it's kind of like its own little weird thing. But that's fine. We'll let it be on Starshine. It'll be fine.
Awesome.
No consequence, honestly. Anything else, Pelanos? Starshine.
You could just let both of them hit. You know, the
No.
23 will be the advantage for the
Yeah.
the other one.
No, we're not going to shuffle our dice around after we roll
Easy
them.
there.
Sorry.
I will just try to further ingratiate myself with the Zoog and be like, it is good to see servants of the shadow in this distant land.
Alrighty.
Work your
Nice.
magic on those.
Dude, they're all
speech.
going to be chittering up at you, and they're just going to say, "Oh gosh, I had something written down. I'm not even going to try and find it, but basically, found you, secrets. We must bring more secrets. I can't believe you're here." These are different Zoog, but they're still Zoog.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
Harry is staring at you, scratching his head as to why you're talking to rats in this weird language.
Yeah, it sounds very strange. Bumbleberries go. Bumbleberry actually like, thanks, Tumble Whisker, and then runs over next to you, Fuzzy Whisker. Let's get him. And then she just, in tandem, wants to like gang up on this guy with you. So go ahead and do what you're gonna do, Fuzzy Whisker. Bumbleberry's just gonna start wailing on it.
Yes. I got anything? Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do this. I'm going to first swack with the axe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my inspiration because
Let me wait 1 second. Wait 1 second before you burn that, because I just want to check one thing. Okay, it cannot be knocked prone. All right, so yeah, you probably want to do that. There was a chance that she could have knocked it prone, but it's a amorphous lava tornado.
Yeah. Again.
8.
Wow.
But at least it wasn't a nat one.
At least it wasn't a nat 1.
Womp,
Double
That
womp,
obsidian
womp.
axe could have
Maybe
become
level
one.
is scary.
Yeah, hitting lava with obsidian. So some lava
All
stuff.
right.
You don't want to like. You try not to get the wood of the, the haft of the axe in the lava. So you're like, obsidian only. It's not cutting deep enough. But you have one more
Then
thing.
Bonus action.
Get him.
Twappy tap him.
14, but
that hits.
does
Believe
it?
it or not. Yeah.
All right, well, hold on then. I have Bardic
Hold on.
Inspiration. If I roll a 6 with my cutting, what's it called?
Don't know.
Blade Flourish. I was
Mhm.
going to do that. Anyways, on one of the attacks that hit. I'd rather just try and do it on the first one.
Okay, so
I need to
Um,
roll. I'm just gonna add a d6 to the 8 above.
Oh, see if it hits. Okay, yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. Go for it. Dang. Only up to a
Oh.
9.
Very nice.
I apologize. That was a good idea, though. That could have worked, for sure.
Yeah.
You only had to get up to 13.
Rip.
Omnil is going to hit this thing in tandem with you.
Yay.
Blap, blap. She got a 25 and a 29. I keep rolling to GM. Sorry. I'll roll the damage out loud. 11 and 16. Anything else you want to do, Fuzzy Whisker? She's just there
You said
helping.
the blade flourish or the 14 hit though.
Yes.
All right, great. That's 10 damage to him.
Nice. All right.
Yams.
Unfortunate.
Hey, it's a magic sword, man. It hits for as much as you hit it for.
Oh, for sure.
So minus 10 from that. And then Omnil slash Racining for 27 and half. All right. 13. Yeah, you guys took some good chunks out of it. Anything else on your turn, Fuzzy Whisker?
Nope.
Diare.
All right. Diari's gonna step up. We're gonna come to right her.
Mhm.
Nice.
Let's see. I don't know how this interaction is actually gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyway
Cool.
because that seems to be the theme today.
Heck
All right.
yeah.
We're gonna just pop a Tasha's Mind Whip on this. Oops, sorry, trying to ping
Anubis.
that
Saying
one there.
Anubis.
Yeah, I don't know how psychic damage actually affects elementals, but
Alrighty.
we'll see.
And then which elemental are you targeting again?
The Sand Anubis.
The Sand Anubis, thank you. Alright. Let me check if they are immune from the psychics. This particular one is not immune from the psychics. So intelligence save. They failed.
That is a fail. That is 17 psychic damage, and on its next turn, either move, bonus action, or action.
Cool.
One of the three.
All right.
And then Aldime is gonna go ahead and perform another flyby, flying this way, but attacking the earth type elemental.
15
That is a 15.
does hit.
plus-
Roll damage.
Okay. He still had a D4 added to that if needed, but you know.
He does not.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that. There we go.
You rip his
11
head
plus
off
9, 20 damage.
with the force. The force damage does it. That's a lot of force damage. All right,
Wow.
the Sand Anubis thing is down. Nice.
That is my turn.
Tumbled stone beard whisker.
Like I'm
Rude.
whipping around the corner here, sprinting full tilt, similar to
Not without
yeah,
me.
Exactly. No, you don't. And brandishing my my frost brand here. I can actually hold it in 2 hands now that I'm out on Silver Ale. I'm just gonna swing once. 12 do it.
Nah.
Swing twice. Now 20 do it.
Yeah. Natural 20 hits.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
What a low AC.
Wild.
A lot.
All right. So we got what is that? 21 on the left plus 27. Is that right?
Yeah. I don't know if fire eating sword does anything unique against a fire elemental.
Yeah, I'm trying to think exactly what I want to do about that. I know for sure it would go in there and make a horrific screeching, just cold on heat sound. I don't know if you've
Yeah.
ever heard that before. And there'd be a lot of popping and booming going on inside of this
Yeah.
thing with all the heat
Sounds
differential.
like lightsabers from
With
the
Yeah,
that
original
natural,
movie.
with that natural 20, if this elemental has a core, like something it's built around holding it together, I just drive it in there and hold it.
Yeah, you're just hurting it. And then what's fun about it, so it's trying to send heat up the sword to hurt you, right? Like with its heated body and heated weapon kind of thing, but nothing's getting through the sword. The sword is made to fight fire.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
That's awesome.
I assume as an entity, he's probably magical. Is that a correct assessment?
They are quite the elemental. Yes, they're quite the... They're technical magma para-elemental It's
This ain't your backyard elemental.
this ain't your backyard elemental.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'd really get another chance to use this, so I try and douse as much of its flames with my frost brand as I could.
Sweet.
It can put out non-magical fire in a radius, so it just like damper everything.
Yeah. You put out any of the smoldering bits that were on this big worm, and a lot of the other fire just dies down. Its color goes dark, right? Its swirling slows.
That's so cool.
You can see that
That's
spot
like-
that Shashka met, like moving around. Just this little glob of water.
Incredible.
Okay, was
Yeah,
was
that's my
26.
go.
Nice, solid hits, guys, on that Genki round. And then over to this worm.
Just eats the Zook.
Right?
Brothers!
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Pretty bad. Jeez, there we go.
That would be awful.
Ah.
Sorry.
Yeah, this big worm just gonna slither under the ground. Gone.
Nice.
Reappear over on the other side. Just break out over here. And goes for this gargle. Why not? All right. Bite. Sting. Well,
Bite.
the sting ain't it, but the bite is. Oh, wow. 15 piercing. Come on. And then we need to roll a duck save. 12. They fail. They're swallowed. All right. These worms are awesome. Minus. Cool. All right. Big worm is just going to be crunching on the thing inside of it. What is the damage on that again for if they're in there? Takes 7 plus 7 plus 7. Cool.
Very reliable.
And then it can still bite, but it looks like it can still bite, but you can't swallow anything else. All right. So they're going to slam into this big thing that you guys are ganking. With another bite, 29 will hit.
Oh my lordy.
And that's, so half of all that. What is that? 31 and half. Round that to 15. Cool. Dude just slams into the back of this magma guy as they're all slowed. You just hear a bunch of breaking and chunks of this magma elemental are falling. They're like spinning off kilter and tilting now. Like a broken farm ride. Farm ride? Wow.
Yeah.
Trying to say carnival ride. Farm ride.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carnival, farm, same
Farms
thing.
and carnivals.
Kind of, yeah.
I don't know where y'all live, but
I literally lived on almost a farm walking distance from the fairgrounds. So,
Yeah.
Oh,
They
man.
usually
so
happen.
for you, it wasn't a farm carnival.
yep. And then, failed to restrict. All right. So,
What is even like?
there's a big angry huff that comes out of that cave.
Oh my gosh.
And they fly up. They're trying to survey the battlefield a bit. I'm going to roll a d6 for them. 2. So that ain't it. And they're going to just honestly actively look at you guys with a natural 1 perception.
I can't
Okay.
even see it.
Dude, it's just like chaos. They don't know what to do. There's only one clear target. They're just going to do like a flyby on this lava guy and hope for the best. They're just going to slap down with a claw for 10, which was actually enough to kill it. It has 4 HP left. It is dead.
You know, he did the thing. Congratulations.
They did one of their attacks, and then they fly and land on a rock up there. And they're just like, they turn around instantly, very nervously towards you guys.
I'm just gonna put my hand up in the air with the grazit symbol and just
Listen,
nice.
this glorious wasteland dragon that has anxiety issues. I don't know how to feel about it. Like,
we gotta adopt it.
Anybody who's
Fine, there's
interested,
Character development.
anyone who's interested, roll a perception for looking at the audience.
Yeah,
I want to
happily.
look at the audience.
Wow, Belenos.
Every time.
18 GM.
I mean,
That's funny. Give it to me.
Oh, I'm blind.
I was gonna roll.
Go ahead and roll.
Wait.
No
Go ahead and
need
roll.
to now.
You might see
No,
something.
do it.
You're all
Derry
looking for
doesn't know there's
different
an
things.
audience.
There's an audience.
Go ahead and roll.
11.
Nice. Okay. Rune, Belenos, and Shashka, you guys notice some familiar faces in another area of the arena, similar to where you saw them last time. Kind of up in the stands, sitting here. There's a interesting collection. You see not only a giant gray-furred cat watching this round, you see Alora serving around. You see Sosi, who is over there just kind of bouncing her jugs around and cheering, like doing
Yeah.
this.
What a legend.
Effectively, there's like a whole Grazitz cheering section that you're creating, if that's making sense. And Shashka and Belenos, you're definitely picking up on that. Alora recognizes you, Shashka.
That's
Oh.
my girl.
So the match is like over at this point, right?
Almost.
Oh, I'm on.
There's what is there, 1.5 elementals, I think. That's what's left.
Yeah, we're basically mopping up at this point. Like,
But
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't even know there was. I thought that big fire guy was the last one. We got left.
There's
There's
two
the
that have been
gravel worm?
swallowed, and then there's this. So this guy's out here still punching away. The gravel monster's been swallowed. The gargoyle monster's been swallowed. The grave monster is tangling with a worm, and they're both melting. That is what is left. Did I skip the Zoog? Why did I skip the Zoog? The Zoog came up to you, Starshine. They talked, and they're just gonna like yammer at you, like, "Do you have secrets we can have? Please, do you have any more secrets we can bring? I can smell your secrets. You're made of secrets. You're a secret."
I have many secrets, but they'll have to wait until the hills have been vanquished.
Mhm. Oh
You
my
could
gosh.
help.
No. They'll just burn up. Belenos.
Well, there's this guy. They don't have to go after the.
They take 1d10 fire for getting near it.
We will help.
Belenos is like,
Dude, they're going.
that's the price of information.
They're going. The Zoog are going.
oh,
Why not? Dude, they just climb up all over this guy and they all just start biting and biting and biting. See if they can do anything here with all their little mouths. 22 collective
Dude.
bites for 15. Eat 15 Zoog. All of them.
I think
So
that
an
seems for like a swarm of rats. That seems
An interesting
feasible.
fact about
No,
rats.
it's not a lava monster. Never mind. I thought they
Wait.
were going after the lava tornado.
When trapped, they will use their substantial canines to bury through things such as solid bone and other hard materials.
Yes.
Wild.
Rats are
Um,
reliable creatures.
So yeah, they start chewing on this guy. It's tough, but they're ripping little bits of earth off. Cool. Alrighty. And then the
Let's go,
dragon
boys.
went, and then elementals turns.
You got
um,
it.
These restrained ones are gonna try to do stuff. Let's see how it goes. Rawr, with disadvantage. Okay, 18 hits. 10 is not enough to get free. But they do 10 damage to this big purple worm from the inside. I'm on the inside and I can't see
And I'm
shit.
looking.
Because I'm blind and restrained.
I'm
Alright.
blind.
Slam with
See
disadvantage.
you
A 20. Another 10. Not enough to get free, but it does damage. Alright.
So what?
This guy is going to start just slamming his own body trying to break Zook.
Okay.
What's up, Belenos?
Is the guy that you just highlighted? Is that the only one who's like still, who's not swallowed, basically, that we can see?
There's also this guy, the Grave Dirt one.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, there's
you.
those two. But yeah, he's gonna be trying to like kill Zoog, and he is going to kill Zoog.
I'm gonna silvery barbs.
Okay.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming just one of them.
Yeah.
So let me re-roll that slam. 17, still gonna hit.
Bam.
So we got 5.
At least they know I tried to help.
You did try. Ooh. 5 and 11. So crushing Zoog. You just hear like squealing in void as a bunch of Zoog go down.
Oh, please do tell what that sounds like.
It's horrible. I'll find a sound bit if I am conscious between now and next section. Let's see. All right. They are... Holy shit. Dude, the Zoog have resistance. I love
Nice.
it. Dude, they get
warm.
squished, but they get back up. A bunch of these little ones didn't die. They're just squealing in pain.
I got and I got up again.
All right.
I'm gonna give myself advantage from that silvery barbs.
Sounds good.
Because why not?
Okay. Turn order over to... Oh, yeah, the grave dude. Sorry, almost forgot about him.
Grave
Sorry.
dude, grave digger.
Grave dude. Slam.
Oh, he's slamming.
All right. Well, I don't... I'm gonna roll it again so it doesn't do the advantage. Okay, so 10. That kills this worm. Worm is dead.
No,
You know, technically, Belanos, that just opened it up to blasting it, so...
And then he's gonna
Yeah,
walk over to you. And use his
lied.
other slam.
Oh, heck!
All right. Grave dirt elemental slam. 24 hit.
Silvery
It
bar.
Silvery. But did you already do a reaction, Diari? I can't remember
No,
if
he
you had
already-
your turn.
That was before he has had his turn since then.
Fine.
You also, I'm pretty sturdy. Like you don't have to. If you want to, I'm happy.
I gotta feel
Like-
like I'm doing something this fight. Bro. None of my shit's hitting.
That is a story of the, like...
Nat 20.
I tried to de-pants an earth elemental.
He still does use the lower roll, but that is
Yes.
not great.
That
The
was my
pattern's
favorite
happening.
note
You
of
just
this
need
battle.
one more reaction, then we'll get it down.
Fortunately, I used mine, so
Get down, Mr. President, now!
All right. 11 Bluggins. Make sure to use up your temp HP if you haven't already. And that is all the elementals' turns. Over to you, Giggle Scale. I think.
Cool.
Yes.
Yep. So looking at the elemental that's focusing on Starshine, I'm gonna ready 3 of these Cinder Serpent arrows, which do an additional D4 fire damage in addition to the normal damage. There's the white phosphorus arrows. I bet they look pretty cool.
Yep. They're like streaking white lights when you fire them. Little orangish to them.
So, I don't know if he'll be able to do anything, but I'll like whisper into my pendant and like make it flashy.
All right, fire away. See how you roll.
You just call up your, like, manager real quick.
16, 25, 15.
The 16 and the 25 hit.
Hell yeah.
10 piercing.
2d4 and 6 fire.
Alrighty. Nice.
Yep, so 14 piercing total and 6 fire total.
Sweet. So you hit this thing, and these things are streaking, and when it hits, just little bursts of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
flashy.
Willy
sweet.
Pete all over the arena. Yeah.
Yep. Anything else?
I want to say something cool, but I don't have anything prepared. So but I want to get that crowd going. I want to like get the hands up, like get the crowds going, point to the garage section, and be like, "Woo!" And then I'm gonna look at Aldheim or Daari. Daari, that's her. No point.
Points up to wife.
Yeah.
Dari, roll a perception actively. Last time you rolled a 7. Oh, Dari's gone. We'll have Dari roll that later. I just noticed they were AFK.
Whoosh.
Copy. I'll bring her on the GM layer. Actually, I'll put her out here publicly. Whoop. All right. It'll be here for Dari when he gets back.
What's up, baby? Watch Pimp Daddy Asosa work.
Why
Let's
don't
go.
you just roll a performance? Anybody else want to help hype? We're at the end stretch here. Does
Yes,
anybody have any hype
always.
ideas? Let's go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to help?
You know what? Everything's kind of going, so I'm just gonna kick back and pull like a BotA and just lay on the ground and just play my ukulele, just chill out while everyone else fights.
All right, roll a performance. You each will take the average.
Hell yeah.
12 on the Yuki.
Shaska, stop doing good today because I'm getting
12
bad
on the hyping. No, you guys are in sync. It's perfect.
Uh,
I mean, there is also just roaring and all that stuff going on too. You guys are just adding to the cacophony with your own like.
Basically,
All right, cool beans.
I'm almost out of arrows.
Starshine.
We'll get you some more.
I
Do
think
it.
after the gross grave dirt guy hit me, I noticed that everything else around him is dead, so I kind of shrug, and I just vomit a massive blast of icy cold water in his face.
Do it.
I'm going to use my frost pellet thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I think it's, what is it, a DC 15 con saving throw from him.
Or
Okay.
basically explode. Like
They failed.
Love that for him. 26 frost damage.
Okay. Well, you just freeze them in place. Like they're the classic Mortal Kombat just that is
Push
you,
him over.
you liquid
Poke him
nitrogen.
and-
Yeah, bam, just explodes.
Do you do the cool turnaround thing and don't look at it?
No, I think I watch it.
Oh.
I'm not building. He's not cool.
fatality.
well, I mean you're literally cool.
Yes.
Nice.
And then I will. I'll attack the guy that looks like the buff creature from the Black Lagoon.
Go for it.
Roll perception.
Is that was your spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Happen.
Alrighty.
26. I'm using my
Five.
advantage from silver barbs.
Yeah, it definitely hits. Roll dangles. Nice.
7.
-7.
I thought you were
Bonk.
thought you were rolling persuasion for
All
a
right.
second there.
So to get over to you, Deari, real quick. Shasha's like, there she is. Just points to like the whole Grazit section of the arena. You're just like, uh-huh.
They already would look at him and be like, "Is now really the time?"
You know what?
Anything else,
Look there
Starshine?
when the match is done.
Nope. I think that's. Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Bumbleberry. She's like, good work, everyone. And she runs in and she's going to start pounding on this guy too. Hopefully. We'll see.
Dude, she deserves a spa treatment before our next match. Like,
Absolutely.
The
I'd
26
actually be-
hits for 14.
Really interested if they had a service that could basically provide you with the benefits of a long rest before the match. Like they've got to have some sort of like spa going on for people in the arena, you know?
yeah.
There's literally bathhouses and open spas all over this place.
I think it's called catnap. The spell.
Yeah. That.
But Fuzzy Whisker, you can.
I'm literally just gonna play my ukulele. Like I'm gonna just chill.
All
Like,
right.
this is a. I just want to like give the effect of, man, this fight was boring. This is all you guys had to offer.
Yeah.
Don't tempt them.
Do you want to like get up and start boasting? You can. There's a rock right here.
Oh no. Miki's not that kind of guy right now. He's just like, all right, well.
Cool. All right.
Just like that.
If you want to roll more performies, you can. If you want to do anything
Oh,
else, you
yeah.
can. It's up to you.
I'll roll that performy wormy.
See how this
I'm just gonna chill.
round by round. 25. There you go. You're getting in the groove. Nice. Nice. Over to you, Deari. I think.
Right.
Where did my turn order go? There it is.
Where
dang
is
it.
all dime in all this cluster? Okay, there he is. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him now. All right, I'm gonna move up to about right here, and on this feller, yeah, we're gonna go with a telekinetic trip.
Alrighty. Let's see if they can fall prone.
He has
Um,
legs, I would imagine so.
This cannot be knocked prone.
Well. And then for the bonus action, Aldheim will swoop by, passing behind me, and attack him on the flyby.
Go for it. Natural
God!
1. Aldheim, okay. Roll me a d4. Odds is a Zoog. Evens. Oh, okay.
Odds is a Zoog.
Aldheim snatched up a Zoog and ate it.
Sorry, it looks delicious. You know?
They do look delicious. Little squid possum, mole, psychic, void spawn. So yeah. Aldheim gobbled up a Zoog, just get a little energy on the wing. Anything else, Diari?
That's it.
Sorry, bud. Tumble Whisker.
Yeah, I'm just
You're
gonna...
just shoving your way. Good, move aside. Love it.
Well, this is actually very intentional placement, kind of being on the other side of Starshine, and you'll see why in a moment if this goes as planned.
All right, go for it.
So I'm going to take a couple swings, of course. So first swing.
Roll damage with the 26. Cool.
A lot.
It dies.
Okay. In that case, oh no. So before it crumbles too much, I'm gonna try and bonus action grapple one Zoog and put it in my pocket.
Dude, the Zoog are just running all over. Like you don't even have. You could just be like, "Come here," like,
get in my cloak.
But yeah, what they're starting to actually do is
she totally saw me. Like, not gonna see.
I saw it, but I don't understand, and I'm like,
why?
Just mouthing "Why do you?"
They're
they're like kitten.
They're checking for signs of life on anything around for secrets. Belanos, you can hear them just like, "Do you have secrets? They're dead. Do you have secrets? No, this one's dead." Just like, this one doesn't even have a brain. Going around. That's what they're doing. And they would be chittering at you as well, Tumblewhisker. Secrets! Give us your secrets!
Yeah, I'm just gonna not.
They're not being hostile at this point. They're just excited.
It's gonna go.
All right.
No, is that pauses, you know?
I'm just going to thematically do the rest of this. These worms just kind of digest and chew up the rest of these elementals and then spit out some pieces of rock to show that they are in fact dead. The audience goes wild. The announcers are all excited. The young wasteland dragons flying around just screeching. More of irritation, like, get out of my den area. What even is going on? Like, they fly up and hit the top a couple times of the bubble. Like, they're freaking out. The Grazit section's all excited. Sathara's over there, like, looking at how excited the Grazit stuff's going. Is there anything else you guys want to do before we end this session tonight and wrap up and all that?
I'm going to look over toward Giggle Scale and ask, "Where's your woman?"
I'll just go over and I'll point her out to him. Yeah, I give a direct, and I'll just like look. It's the Grugesh wild elf, and she's got a monkey on her shoulder. She's serving drinks to the Grazit section. She's right there. Do you see her?
Do I see her, DM?
Roll one more perception with advantage because you might see something else over there.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nope.
Holy crap!
Well,
you see his wife. You don't
not my
see.
night.
Everyone else sees the purple tiefling over there.
Well,
In the
I mean,
Grazit
his wife
section
is
now,
really
going
what
like.
his wife is really what I'm focused on.
You see
But
their
after I
wife
see her-
now. Yes, so she is a jungle elf. She has like literally golden eyes, and they accented her eyes by doing these like gold painted swirling patterns. And she's dressed up a bit skimpy, but not too far off from her original garb to begin with some bright teal.
So I'm gonna have Aldheim kind of go like make a lap around the arena. He'll be kind of just scraping his wing on the wall to create like the magical sparking that's coming off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna ask Giggle Scale, what words would you give her?
Oh, shoot. As a player, I wasn't expecting that. But tell her that I have come to free her, and I'm making every effort to leave this city with her. I am here on an important mission. I can't tell her more, but that I will do everything in my power to free her, to bring her home. Tell her to hang in there, and do not let the brainwashing take away what she already knows, and that I will not give up on her.
She will have your words. And I will telepathically give that to Aldheim as he's flying around.
Cool.
Or as soon as the barrier to go down, he will go and speak with her.
Cool. So here's my question for you guys. Do you want to kind of just like, yeah, you guys did it, and then you exit into the door, or do you guys want to resume while you're still in the arena, do a little bit of RP at the start of next section in here, and then skip to the next piece? Because it is 10, it's time to end, right? Our hard stops about 8 minutes ago. Yeah, let's just end. Let's just end here.
Yes.
Let's end here.
I'm cool with that.
And we'll pick up right here. Sound good?
That way, if J. Crew wants to give his post victory speech, he's been given the post victory speeches. I've been given the intro speeches.
Unless do you prefer to do it now, J. Crew, or is start a next session sound good?
I'm okay with doing it next session.
Awesome. Let's do that.
Yeah, it's on ChatGPT, so I'll have it up.
Cool. Alrighty. Well, congratulations, folks. You are now level 6.
Finally a character.
Dari, you and I will need to update
Raspberries.
Aldheim significantly.
Yes, we will. Significantly.
All right. Cool.
That's not fair. He's now the tank of the party.
Whoa. We'll see.
He goes from having like 21 HP to like 68, I think.
That's wild.
Goes up quite a bit.
Room.
All right. Clear turn order.
Let's see. What's he gained now?
Close. All right. Let's do our outros real quick, and then we will.
What's up, guys?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Welcome back to the video.
Yes. So
Hey, we're gonna be playing now.
Do the outro. Hello. Thank you for tuning in to Bane of the Ancients D&D Season 7, Session 37. Thanks for tuning in to tonight's stream. If you want to catch us in the future, check the link down below in the description. There's a link to a Google Doc with all of our future scheduled streams. If you want to watch our previous sessions, those are all on our YouTube channel, YouTube at Bane of D&D. Of course, I want to give a special shout out to our 2 Fiendish Tier patron supporters. Thank you so much, Tajastai Dragon and Himbo the Hobo, for your support. And I know there was another thing I was going to say, but I can't remember. But yes, I was Gats, I was the GM. And if you guys have any shout outs, feel free. But who was I playing with tonight?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Tumble Whisker, the late rune. They are a dwarf barbarian. It's a good one. It's a fun one.
I'm shocked I was playing Starshine, formerly Belenos, the Astrolove Light Cleric, and I never doubted us for a moment except the entire front half of that fight.
Yeah.
I'm J. Crew. I was playing the artist formerly known as Miki, now known as Fuzzy Whisker, the Palabard. Ubos. It's coming. We're hoping to have a more updated schedule soon. We just had some issues come up last minute that we're trying to work out. So stay tuned for that.
We will update.
So D&D. Sorry, guys, can't scheduling. Hey, it's me, your Loki, local friendly neighborhood 2 hands. Definitely not Loki. Could never be Loki. Don't for one second think I'm Loki. Playing the Auntie, Kensai Fighter, Shaska Tosa, Giggle Scale, Serpent Master. Thanks for having us. I also host Rodinia every other Saturday around this time, and so tune in to see some of these lovely faces and myself as the Jim. They're currently going in an underwater adventure, doing some spooky stuff.
Yep.
Hey guys, low roller here. I mean, Miller here. And tonight I was playing Deari, and now the new and improved Aldime. Catch us next session, and see what we've become.
Woo! All right, thank you, everybody. Let us do the goodbye, good night wavies. And I'm going to close the stream.